What's up, everybody? It's your boy, Slipher The Sky Dragon, back at it again. Music brought to you by Freememusic. Please like, comment, subscribe. Title is called Gaming Music for Try Hard 2024 Top 30 Music Mix, Best EDM, NCS, Trap, Bass, Dubstep, House, and we'll be right back. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Slipher The Sky Dragon, back at it again. You know what we doing. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Kick? Sorry about that. I always forget to turn the microphone on. But how you doing? How you doing? I don't have the chat up just yet. I'm gonna see if I can grab this again. Producer, stream manager. Again. Settings, stream. Copy the stream key. Modify. Okay, let's dump that. Paste. And then they said the way to get back to Twitch. And then view my channel. And then that should be the right URL. Oops. Always does that for some reason. So that should be the right URL for that. Let's go here and see what happens. And then if that works, we'll jump over to Instagram, see if we can grab that. But it doesn't look like that's gonna work, because it should have brought the timer up already. See, connection failed. And the Instagram one, I don't know why this one isn't working. It was working yesterday. How do I do that again? Oh yeah, go to create, live. We'll just title it LeGo Fortnite public. Next. Okay, so we got the URL. So we'll modify. Whatever. Control V. Oh, that's why this isn't working. That's not right. Oh, maybe it is. It's just super long. Paste. See if we can get this to connect. There we go. What's up, Instagram? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? For some reason, I can't get this to work. Let's see if we hit generate a new key. Settings, streamer, reset key, copy. So here's the old one. Drop that new one in. And this should work. I don't know, I guess not. Like I said, maybe it's you can't have more than 3 running at the same time. Wait. Are they all on? Instagram, Twitch, Kick. Yeah, see, I don't think this one is. Yeah, it's not gonna connect. Which is fine. I don't care. So we're gonna check out the new LEGO pass. Again, for the second time, we're going to be checking out this LEGO pass. You guys know I'm not a fan of it, so I'm doing it for you. So I'm gonna go grab a drink while this loads up, and I'll be right back. Alright. So, I left this on again because I was like, this thing is going to do updates. Hopefully it's not going to stop me from doing this. But I'm thinking they did do the update the first time, just something wasn't working, so they pushed it back a day to get everything working. So there might have been like a little patch that came through. Sorry guys, let me open up this chat again. I had to switch devices, my other one was at 2%, so we're just pulling a little switcheroo, you know? Little switcheroo. Okay, so this right here, this is the refund for people that purchased some of the pass that didn't complete it in time or didn't do enough of missions to get enough points to get the pass. So if you did spend money, they refunded you. It was like 150. I think I did it twice. So they just refunded me the 300. And I think, yes, this is the new pass. Ends in 58 days. I don't understand why they could keep putting like a time limit on these things, because for them to like, I don't know, it just makes it so they force you to play the game. I don't know if I want to do this again, but I do like the last two houses. Actually, I like all four of the houses. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do like those. I'm glad they put in some different designs. Looks like one of them's like a promenade pavilion type of thing. Let's check this out. Actually, you know what? So, no, that's for that guy. So we'll start over here. So, decor bundle, the haunting of Llama Alley. Looks like you're getting basically some decorations for Halloween. You got the cat scratch armchair, the ghoulish table, the Jacko floor lamp, the Jacko floor lamp base, the Jacko street light double. I guess that's the big one with the 2. And then the llama ghost. So you get these little street lamps or hanging lamps, the ghost, the table, a chair. And I think this is just, you don't get this blue thing. This is just showing you what it would look like in an area. The next one we're gonna get is the Rest in Peace bundle. A spike to remember. I'm guessing that's the bed? Yeah, that's the bed. I don't know why anyone would want to sleep on that. Beastly chair. That's this little one with horns right here. What else? Seasons. Sleepings. Is that supposed to be the bed? I thought the... A spike to remember. What the hell is that supposed to be then? Is that thing on the wall? Spike to remember, the coffee table. Splintered secrets. Okay. Must be a I think this is a chest. Or a coffin or something. Might be something you can store stuff in. Caverns, kitchens. I saw it. I saw it? I saw what? I don't know what that means. Peeling rotten. I guess those are the bananas. Pumpkin spices. I'm guessing that's these. Splintered counter. So counter. So you have the small counter, the sink, the medium counter, the large counter, and then the regular counter. So all these counter pieces. That's okay, I guess. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. You guys know I'm not a fan of decor. Not the biggest fan of decor. This kind of looks cool. I wouldn't mind maybe putting this. Hopefully these things down here will be storage. And then the fridge obviously is storage. So this is the ancient dining room set. The arc display. So I'm guessing that's like this thing. The arc display wide. Okay. I don't know why they have narrow and wide. Maybe it's... because I don't see any narrow piece. I see the wide piece. I'm assuming it's this, but just skinnier. The dining table, obviously here. Enticing cabinet. Okay, that's obviously this. Where's the... display? I don't see that nowhere. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So here's the footstools, the chairs, the enticing cabinet, the dining room table, and then these two pieces, narrow and wide. It might be some floor shit that I'm just not seeing. But yeah, that's that. Decrepit details. Okay, so this is just some more stuff. Crawler's Paradise. I'm thinking this is just the title of this, unless it's this mat thing. It's Wicked. I'm thinking that's this. Jacko rug. No, see, this is the Jacko rug. Jacko. What? Sconce? Is that what that's supposed to say? I don't know if that's this. Because here's the desk, and here's the stool. Oh, this might be the sconce right here. Yeah, sconces I think are lights. So that's this, the sconce. It's Wicked is probably this. Yeah, see, Jacko sconce, that's the wall thing. Let's see. Ooh. That's a pretty cool bed. I like that lightning lantern. That's pretty cool. If some of this stuff actually did stuff, like you could put stuff on it, that'd be cool. I don't know. Shelves. So these are the shelves, small, large. Diabolical. Mechanery. I think that's this. Ode to Geode. I don't know what the hell that is. Precious Potions. I think that's this. Or it might be that. What's Zappening? That's the bed. So that's alright, I guess. Like I said, I'm not big into like decor, so I'm not gonna really use a bunch of this. Maybe some of it. So the armchairs, the sofa, the fire poker. What fire poker? Because it's supposed to go in this thing. It just might not be displayed anywhere. I don't see a fire poker anywhere. Oh, fire poker stand. Yeah, that's that thing on the wall. Haunted hearth? Haunted hearth. So I'm guessing that's supposed to be the light? No. Jacko chandelier. Splintered table. Jacko chandelier. Fire poker. Armchair. I'm guessing that's this. The haunted hearth. I guess. Table, chandelier, stand. Yeah, I guess that's the fireplace in the background. Some of these things are cool. I'm not gonna really get into like the whole artsy fartsy design, making my game glitch out because there's 9,000 pieces there and it only holds 5,000. Forbidden doormat. That's just this mat. It's sconce. That's this. Reflectionless mirror. That's this. Sanguine commode. That's the toilet. The sink. It's this little tiny sink. And then the bathtub, the soaker. That looks pretty cool. I wouldn't mind getting that. Just to have, like, maybe set up a little bathroom thing. Maybe. So we got another toilet, we got another mat, we got another sink, we got another mirror, we got another tub. This right here is probably something I might set up right here. Because it's got like the pool table with the throne chair and the bookshelf. Like this I might actually set up. This thing kind of looks like a holographic TV. That's pretty cool. I think I'd put that up in like a little viewing room or something. One sec here, guys. This thing kind of looks... Sorry. Not trying to double anything up. Hey, what's up, Hydro? How you doing, man? Sorry about that. Not doing a very long stream today. We're just checking out the LEGO pass. But how you doing, man? How you doing? Ah! It's not what I was looking for. This. Alright, so let's go back. And then check out the dump on Old Durr Drive. Okay. This is not a house. It's more like a promenade or, you know, like a little outside area. 4 fences, 5 floors, 13 roofs, 2 stairs, and 7 walls. This looks pretty cool. Like I said, I haven't really been into LEGO too much just because of the glitches and the fact that it's hard to even play the game sometimes with everything bugging out. So this is the paid stuff that you get. So this is the eyesore of the Erie Avenue. So you get 13 fences, 11 floors, 14 roofs, 3 stairs, 1 support, and 23 walls. So basically, it's a haunted house. It looks cool. I don't think I would put these boarded up windows on it unless I was going to put it everywhere. It doesn't show you the layout of the inside, but I'm assuming most of it is flat, and then there's a staircase. I'm trying to see through like the little crack in the window to see what the layout looks like. But you can't really see much. So that's the one extra house build that you get. This is gonna be all the like the decor stuff for those. So you get a bed, you get 2 lamps, a little statue thing in the corner, your haunted typewriter. That's pretty cool. I might put that down somewhere. Table and a chair. Yeah, table and chair. So, not too shabby, not too shabby, I guess. If you're gonna be paying the $1,400 for the pass. This looks like some torture room kind of shit. You got the little zappy to... So you strap someone in this table and you zap them, bring them back to life. Counter. Frankenstein's machine. I don't know if it's this or this. This is the operating table. Pendulum light. That's this light up here. Potion. So I think these are the potion tables. 9 and 10. And then this floor mat. Not bad. Not bad. Not a, like I said, I'm not a big fan of decor, you guys know, like, haven't really been doing that. Ooh, this is pretty cool. So you get a shower, a sink, a toilet, and a rug. So this is what I'm assuming is the shower. Here's the sink, the toilet. Actually, this looks pretty cool. I might put some shit like this in. That looks pretty cool. Okay, so this is the next house. You get 8 fences, 13 floors, 23 roofs, 5 stairs, 1 support, and 32 walls. That's not bad. 3-story building. Not really 3, it's 2-story building with a, you know, 3rd floor that goes up to this landing. Can't really see inside too much. Trying to find a crack so I could kind of see what it looks like. Yeah, you can barely see. So I'd have to just either buy these or whatever, get the coins for it, spider coins, and then build it. This is pretty cool. Actually, I'm starting to dig like this stuff, this kind of stuff. So you get an armoire, you get a bed, you get a chandelier. Chandelier? Where's the chandelier? I don't see the chandelier. Chandeliers are supposed to be hanging from the ceiling. Chandelibra? I'm guessing that's supposed to be this. The mantle, it's either this or this. The rug. I don't know if this is the shelf or if this is the shelf. This might be the shelf. This is the table, side table. Or this is the side table and this is the square table. Yeah, this is the side, this is the square. That's stupid. This should have been over here and this side table should have been over there, but whatever. Whatever. What do I know about decorating, right? I don't know shit about decorating. Some more bedroom stuff. See, this stuff looks pretty cool. I might actually like use some of this shit, cause I'm really into like the dragon dungeon. I don't have any of it like up in my house. I haven't really had time to like go out and buy shit. Like the world is basically imploding on itself, so most of my money goes to like paying bills and stuff. But I do like this. This is cool. So we get the bench. That's this bone bench. Bookshelf. That's this one right here. The dining table. That's this. Oil diffuser, I believe is this. I believe that's the oil diffuser. Round table, that's probably this. Because I think these are chairs. So this is the round table. Is it? Pedestal, round. Round table, dining tables. This is the dining table. This has to be the round table. This can't be the round table. This looks like seats. That's the rug. These I'm pretty sure are the sconces. Because sconce means light or light fixture in a different language, I believe. Because I hear that word a lot in Not Star Trek, Stargate. I hear that word a lot in Stargate, and every time they say it, it's like this, it looks like a light fixture on the wall, so I'm assuming that's what these are. So let's get back, where are we at here? Right here. See, this is the chandelier. That other page said there was a chandelier, but I didn't see one. So here's the chandelier for this area. The chairs. I'm actually kind of digging this stuff. I don't know about the whole skulls. Yeah, actually, kind of am digging that. Because those can be around, like, any time. Like, any time of the year, I mean. Because, like I said, I'm into, like, the whole dragon setup kind of shit. Kitchenware, that's all this kitchen stuff. Countess stool. What stool? I'm assuming it's this one with the red in the background. No, that's the throne. Stools, I guess, are these chairs. Yeah, and then this is the throne. Actually, this looks pretty cool. I mean, I wouldn't put these dishes up here, but I would probably set this table up for like a little throne room. What else we got here? Yeah, see, Sky Dragon shit. This dragon thing, and my name, it comes from Yu-Gi-Oh monster, and it is a black and red dragon. So this is actually kind of cool. I might set this up when I get some time. So you get a basin, a boiler, cabin stove, clutter. I'm not using none of that clutter. Coal? Oh, coal for the stove. Counter. Cap. Corner, large. So that's all these counter pieces right here. Dragon arch. I'm definitely going to be using that. Countess potion. That's probably this shit right here. Or something over here. Potion. Where's that potion at? Is it this thing that's making shit? It might be this. Not bad, not bad. I'll definitely use the one piece. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, Lego. Okay, Lego. I see you. I see you trying to do some cool shit. I see you. I see you. I might use some of this. This bed for sure, and this hanging thing for sure. A bed, coffee table, dragon trophy, nightstand, pedestal, and table. So, pedestal, table, lights, trophy. Oh, that might be the coffee. Oh, no, that's the coffee table. And then this is the double bed. I'm actually kind of liking this set. Not bad, Lego, not bad. And then this is the giant house. I'm actually kind of digging that. I don't know if the green is my style, but I'm actually digging the big area-ness of it. So, not bad, Lego, not bad at all. Let's go into the shop. So this is 1400. Is that the same shit we just saw? That's the same shit we just saw. That's that big 2-story house we just saw. And that's the other house that we saw. So what? We're gonna have to get this shit twice? Because, see, that's that promenade thing that we saw in the other bundle. That's the 2-story house we saw in that bundle. Yeah, we just saw that, right? In that other bundle? Where the hell is it? Yeah, that's that. That's that. And this is that. Are they dude, are they trying to sell us the other bundle again? So you can upgrade here, but I think when you upgrade, it's the same thing as buying this. So you're just buying the LEGO pass? Oh yeah, the LEGO pass. Hello. Nope. So I guess that's it for LEGO. The Nightmare Before Christmas. Creepy outfits. Yeah, I'm not down with none of that. What's on the spotlight? No. Deadpool. Fortnite. No. Star Wars again. Nothing. Oops, shit. Nothing. This is just all the car stuff. Ooh, is that Fast and the Furious skyline? That's pretty dope, actually. I don't know if I'd pay 2,500 V-Bucks for it, but that's pretty dope. And that's the problem with Fortnite, is and LEGO and all that, is that they think they're so big they can just charge whatever the fuck they want. And it's like, hell no, damn it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then you just buy the pass. I think what I might do is just start doing it, and then once I get towards the end of the pass, then I'll buy this. Because while I'm doing the new, while I'm doing the new Zero build, what do we got? 18. Did I finally open up that other one already? I might finish that one. Damn, it didn't open this yet. So I might not get any of these. I do want to get these two, if I do have time to get them. But I think I'm going to save my stars until I open up some more stuff. This is all new quest line shit. Alright. Alright. I do want to see what I did actually get from that pass, or the previous pass. They said they gave people 2,000 coins to make sure they get everything they were supposed to get. I didn't get none of that shit. I didn't get none of that. But I'm guessing I was supposed to do it when the fucking pass was still up. And I bought a few of the things. Just paid the 150 to skip levels. So we're gonna check this out for a few minutes. Dude, I really don't like how fast that shit is moving. Settings. What is it? Under controller, right? Oh, okay. I'm used to playing regular Fortnite super fast. This. Oops. Dude, what the fuck? Stop it. Let's go to 5 normal. Left stick dead zone. Oh yeah, that's already all of that. Okay, that's much better. Alright, now I can actually move the fuck around without feeling like I'm going 900 fucking miles an hour. This is not... Did they change? They did change the little crosshair thing. Alright, so let's stay in here for a minute. I'm not used to all the little mobs that be coming out all the time. How do we... There we go. I know I got more stuff. You guys know I hate having this thing on. Or not this thing on, but those little dots. I mean, I get it. It's for the new pieces, but like sometimes it's still... You know, you can undo these to get them out of your way, and then you load in again, and the fucking things are still there. So hopefully they fixed some of that. Here's all that red stuff I got. I missed so much of that. I don't think I'm gonna miss this pass if I get it. I was actually thinking about getting rid of my crew pass because I don't play this. And I don't really play Fortnite. So I was thinking about getting rid of my crew pass. But I don't know yet. Maybe we'll keep it. If they start coming up with more cool shit and they start putting more stuff out for the game, like maybe. But, oops, where the hell is it? Oh, I guess I got it. I guess I got her on the way up. Let's go down. But you guys know me, I'm a pretty fast builder, so once I get my legs back on, like, yeah. I just gotta get used to the game's speed again. That's why I turned it down. I turned it up because I had gotten so used to it that it was slow to me. But now that I haven't played the game in a while, I had to turn it down so I could get used to it again. So we got some new counters. Like I said, a lot of this stuff I'm not gonna use. But if I do get the pass again, I am gonna get all of that dragon decor stuff for sure. Like, you guys know me, I like dragon shit. So yeah, we'll be definitely getting that for sure. Just to like fix up my main spot where my castle is, fix that up. I'll probably tear down one of the buildings that's there and put up a new house for my guys. Damn, that still seems pretty fucking fast. Holy shit. They must have like redid that shit or something. Okay, can I just respawn real quick? That should put me back at the regular base. Ah, oh, damn it. I slept in that bed. That's why. How do I... There we go. Bye. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Alright. Let's go back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If LEGO Fortnite starts shorting out my gameplay, I'm gonna be pissed. See, like, I'm so used to being able to throw out my pet and just zoom somewhere now. Excuse me. But yeah, a little update on myself. I did end up having to go to the ER last night. I had a, I was having muscle spasms or whatever the hell they called it. Like, I couldn't tilt my head and I couldn't, like, turn my head sideways. Like, I felt like shooting pain in the side of my neck. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a blood clot or blood vessel or something. But, it wasn't too bad, so they gave me they took some blood, they checked it out. They also gave me a little shot up here of some painkillers, muscle relaxers and painkillers. Just so I could see, even now, like, I could still feel that shit in my neck. But they also did a, what's it called? Not an MRI, but it's like a 3D image. So, I mean, it was an MRI, but it was like a 3D image MRI. And she's like, yeah, I see bulging, I see your disc degeneration. I'm gonna put in here for your surgeon to move up your surgery date, which is good, because I didn't know what I was gonna do if I, what is this? Treasure map. How do I use that? Oh, I'm in a box, duh. No. Inventory. This? Yes. Okay. I mean, what is it for? This map points the way to buried treasure. But how do you use it? I don't see it pointing me nowhere. Well, I'm not used to playing the game anymore, so it's gonna be a second. I gotta fucking turn this shit down again, dude. Why does it seem so damn fast? Let's go down to 3. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, see, that helps. I don't know why. Oh, and Fortnite. That's what it was. Fortnite, I'm usually playing this thing at like 100 miles an hour. So, yeah. Okay, got that, got that. What do we got here? Oh, okay. I need to, come out here for a second. God, I hate that noise. That. I'm like, why did it need to be that loud? Is it just me? Or is the game sound not on? Is it just me, or is it fucking LEGO again? Hold on. Okay, I'm not hearing that. Are you guys hearing that?
by the emerald sea, where the moon and water meet, somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take, something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making moves. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making moves. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take, something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
searching for a longer day. Feeling like the light. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah.
What?
Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah,
What?
the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah,
Hip. What? Yeah.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you. salvation? Can we find our way back? Way back. Caught up in confusion. Need a resolution. Can we find our way back? Way back. No more running, no more running, no more chasing. No more running now. I'm running out of patience. Caught up in confusion. Need a resolution. Can we find our way back? Way back, back.
towards the sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for reasons. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes ready to explore right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Run free and dive into the sky. Here the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains
now I must conclude I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see.
Come and fly away with me. 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 Don't you be afraid, everything will change you and then jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making moves. We're climbing,
What?
we're soaring, 1,000 views.
What? What?
Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
Yep.
shit. I didn't even know. Dude, I wish somebody would have told me. This is probably a 2-hour video with no sound. Why didn't anybody tell me? There was like 5 people in here and nobody said nothing. Not even you, Trick! You've been in and out of the stream for a minute. And you just said something about it. That's not cool. I think that deserves me getting some of your fan views. Damn it. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I'm still kind of a little loopy from... I went to the ER last night because I had like this pain in my neck where like I couldn't tilt my head. I can still kind of barely do it now. But, yeah, so I'm still like a little loopy from the meds. I'm gonna be starting a little bit later today. Hopefully I can get through the entire day. I only did a couple hours yesterday, and I definitely got to make that time up for sure. Oh, I know.
What?
Most of the time, like, some people will just have it in the background, but super low. So, they can't, you know, they're just kind of watching it, but not really listening.
What?
And then what'd you say about spas? Why are you building? Because they keep going inside. The big giant monsters keep going inside and getting stuck. So I'm putting more spas outside for them, so they stop coming in here and getting stuck. I do have that. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this, where I can hear myself, but it throws me off when I'm trying to record, so I always just turn it down. But yeah, I know. I do need to change that. See, he always comes in here with the best ideas. Always. Love that man. Not in a gay way, just love that man. You gotta be able to have love for your fellow human beings without it being like some weird shit. Ha! He said, keep calling them monsters and they won't be your pals anymore. What do you fucking call... I mean, okay, I get it. They're pals. Where have you ever seen this shit in real life? Where have you ever seen that in fucking real life? They're fucking monsters, guy. It's Halloween. Give me a break. I'm calling them monsters for the month of Halloween. They're fucking monsters. The birds and the animals that look like animals, okay, I get it. They're fucking animals. Anubis, I guess he's like a walking, talking dog man. That's still monster-ish, you know? Dragons are not a real thing. I mean, they have Komodo dragon fucking things, but flying, fire-breathing, water-spouting dragons, like, yeah. Orzerks and, well, I don't know. Those big floppy things down there, they might be, the Dumuds, they might be some kind of fish somewhere. Representing some kind of like Chinese fish somewhere. But, oh yeah, I figured out what the problem was with this AI pathing right here. It was that metal fucking box. This thing, the fucking hitbox for this thing is huge, bro. And if you have it in the wrong spot, it fucks with everything. Dude, I live in California. What are you talking about? Have I ever visited California? I live in California. I used to live in San Jose, California. I just live closer to Oregon now. You ain't gonna tell me something about furries, about pride, about weird LGBT shit. Yeah, fuck that box. I put that shit way over here, dude. I was like, dude, if you go back to the video, I know you can't hear me talking, but if you go back like maybe 30-40 minutes, you could see me trying to put that shit all over the base, and the guy wouldn't fucking touch it because it was too close to other shit. It was like, oh, it's in the way. Your guy can't do that, so it went and did another task. And I'm like, what other task? I was like, the guy only had one task, to freeze the box. What other task is he doing? I mean, yeah, I get it. They have multiple different things they can do. This fucking asshole right here. I kept trying to put him on a fucking job to freeze this box, and this is the only spot I could get him to do it. That's why him and Frostallion are right here. Because it was the only box I could get him to fucking do that at. Or the only spot I could get him to do it at. Like, if it's in a wide open spot by itself. What are you doing? Oh, you're just taking a break? Alright. Cool, cool. Handle that. I love when my guys are taking breaks. See? Look at Mr. Krabs. Now when he's done fucking being on his break, he's gonna fucking be stuck there. When I just put 3 of them downstairs. Hey, big guy. Can I get you out of here? No. The only way for me to do that is to break the box. And I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna wait for him to be stuck, like he always is. Or, hold on. I could, because he's the woodman's. Where is he at? These guys do wood too. But he does mining, so I don't really need him. I could just throw another one of them green guys in there, because he'll do wood too. If I could ever... Are they all in there? I think they might be all in there. Okay, where? There they are. I was like, I just saw them. Where the hell did they go? Damn it. Okay. I hate putting guys in here that have like these weird like downtrodden and all these like negative stats. Yeah. Hey, I know we full of monsters, bruh, but fuck.
What?
Yeah, you don't have to point it in, you don't have to point it out like that. He's like, have you ever... Talking to somebody who actually lives in Northern California, and he's like, have you ever been to California and seen the weirdos over there? I'm like, yeah, I live here. I've been to Frisco more times than I can count. Like, yeah, I know they're a bunch of fucking weirdos. What the hell is so heavy? Oh, the wood. I was like, why do I feel... I didn't even pick up that much. Alright. Do we have enough to build that? Finally? Probably not, because it needs like 300 or some shit. Oh no, I do! Okay, go, build it. Fuck, I've been waiting for that. Hey, you missed it, Trick! I went to the Magellan. I fucked that place up, bro. Once I figured out what you were supposed to do with it, I fucked that place up, bro. You're surrounded by the monsters. Nah. See, they're in SoCal, bro. I'm up here in Oregon. I'm actually on top of the monsters. I'm actually on top of them motherfuckers. I used to live in San Jose, California, which is right there by San Francisco, but nah, I live like Dude, I live like an hour? It's either an hour or two from the Oregon border. I'm a lot closer to the crackheads than I am to the monsters, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Like, meth capital of the world, bro. I'm a lot closer to them than I am to the weirdos. Trust me. Up here, it's not as bad as it is down there. We don't really have, like, the pride and all that shit. Ooh, let's see this. Let's see this, fam. Oh, I don't know if I like that. I mean, I like it for the stats, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's alright, I guess. I mean, I wish that this armor, I wish that armor was this color. Because it matches the visor. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I get it. It's the stronger armor. So it's going to be like a different color. But I have them all now. So I have the heat one. I have the cold one. And I have the lightweight. And then I have the, this one. The multi-shirt. That does the hot and the cold. So I have all the armors now. I just like the way this one looks. That's why I'm always in it. I'm just wishing that maybe the purple one was this armor and this armor was the purple one. Because it matches the visor. I don't know if you get the Skim 2 visor, if it matches the purple one, but that just doesn't match, and I don't like that. Not this armor, but that purple one doesn't match my face armor, and I don't like that. Not a fan. Not a fan. But I get it. It's just the way they do things. Oh, I did that already. And as you can see, I fixed my guy. He doesn't look like he's going shaking his ass while he's walking. I actually fixed it. It was on the wrong body style. For the life of me, I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do with that. And then I finally did figure it out, and I was like, oh, it's that fucking dresser thing. Uh, 54. Oh yeah, man, I'm cracking. I'm cracking. Next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a speed run, but I want to wait till I get a little bit closer to like my SSI kicking in and stuff, and then I might do like a 24-hour or maybe like just an overnight kind of thing, and just speed run it, pop, 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 just see how fast I can get stuff, see how fast I can clear bosses, you know, like a timed kind of thing. So like within 24 hours or within like maybe like 12 hours, see if I can get like majority of the stuff done. None of like the breeding or any of that. I might do like a little bit of that, not as much as I've done in this game, but this game wasn't like a time trial or anything like that. So this was just like more of what is the game, how does it work, how does the armor work, how does the weapons work, what is the gameplay when you're doing the, you know, fighting with pals and also fighting at the same time, learning the boss fights and stuff like that. And then, so now that I know everything, I know where to get everything, I'll be able to do that speed run, and see how fast I can actually get it all done. So that's my next thing. Oh, I never made those. I guess I should make that. I mean, I don't know what I need these cores for. Like, I don't need them for anything else, really. I haven't seen anything else that needs those ancient cores. So I'm gonna go ahead and make these glasses because I don't have those. I'll just have them so I have them. What else? What do I need? Do I need ammo? I think I need this. I need Gatling gun ammo. That's what I need. Do I only have one? Holy shit. What do I need for that? Gunpowder. Alright. Oops, shit. Same station. Hello! Same station. Yeah, boy! Get it! I do have to get ready to go in a bit. I am gonna have to do a late night shift. Hopefully I can make what I need to make. But I was told that I needed to take some extra time off because of the whole neck thing. Like, dude, I almost crashed my car yesterday. Like, seriously, like, one of the times, like, I went to turn my head because I needed to look out my rearview mirror, and it was like, and I was like, ah, and I was like, and I was all, fuck, dude. I was like, so glad I was on a side street and shit, like, by some industrial areas, and I was like, cool, at least I'm not by no houses, no kids or anything. But yeah, dude, I almost fucking crashed my car the other night, or yesterday, and yeah, it was bad. So I took myself to the hospital, and I was like, they gave me a shot, which was the I think it was the muscle relaxers and the painkillers, and then they also gave me some shots, or some meds to kind of like work in tandem with the shot. So I finally got everything fixed, and then they also told me, they're like, yeah, you need to step up that surgery. Like, if this is happening now, and you got tingling in your arm, and you got needles in your fingers, like, yeah, like, that needs to be moved up. And I'm like, well, then why the hell do they keep trying to push it back? Like, they keep telling me, like, oh, they want to make sure I'm not gonna bleed out because I have ulcers in my stomach, and I've been having, like, some really dark, like, black stool poop. And she was like, no, I just looked at your blood count, and she's like, you're fine. And she was like, didn't they give you something for your ulcers? And I'm like, no, they just told me they wanted me to go do an endoscopy. And she's like, no, dude. She's like, here. She like, well, not here, but she's like, here. And she fucking wrote it in my shit. And she's like, this will help with that. This will help you get those down. She was like, I don't know what they're trying to do. And I was like, is it the weight loss thing? Because that's another thing they've been saying, like, that I've been losing too much weight. And I'm like, I don't know what that has to do with surgery. I'm like, I'm not going to lose more weight if you cut into my body. So I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, what does that have to do with my fucking neck? Like, if anything, that's taking pressure off my body, and it's like helping my back. Because I don't weigh a lot, and I'm not putting more weight on my lower spine, because I do have a degenerative disc in my lower neck and my lower lumbar. So eventually, at some point, I am going to have a back surgery. I'm just trying to put that off for a little bit, because the neck surgery thing is the more prevalent, like me being able to fucking turn my head. I mean, I am going to lose some, like, ability to turn my head, but it won't be painful anymore, you know? I know it seems like you guys look at me and I'm like, I'm okay, but if you guys notice, a lot of times when I turn, I'm turning the fucking whole chair. I'm not like turning my head and looking out. If I want to do that, I gotta turn my body and face the fucking window in order to turn my head. So, like, at least if I do the surgery, the pain will get less, and I'll be able to do, like, physical therapy, and they'll go in and, you know, work my head and you know, do the whole pain management thing. I'll be in recovery for about a year. I'll be down for 6 months with the whole neck brace
thing, and then after that, I'll be in physical therapy for about 6 months to a year. And then after that's over with, then I'll have to go and do a back surgery to stop the pain in my leg. I really should go get a cane. Like, they've been telling me, why don't you use a cane? And I'm like, because my bitch-ass ex-girlfriend has all my shit in storage, and she won't fucking give it back to me, so I don't know what you want me to fucking do with that. You know? Like, there's nothing I can do about that. Hold on. Let's take you off of cakes for right now. Oops. We'll put you here. And we'll put you... Oops, wrong one. Oh, well, whatever. Put that guy back. That guy on that. I just want to make sure that I have all that, because I know I'm going to have to make... Well, not really. I have that last armor, so I don't really need to make that. I need to make these. I got some of these missiles I got from one of the boss battles, but it only works in this. And I haven't ranked up yet. And then the last thing I need to get is the Ultra Shield. So I really don't have too much to do. And I'm like right there at that point of hitting 55. I really do need to go out and get the last of those effigies. Like, I really need to stop doing shit, because everything you do gives you XP. Where's my effigy guy at? Up here. Shit. 9, 10, 11. I need hella more. I don't even think I'm gonna reach it. At least not on this account anyway. Because once you get to 55, I don't think you can get those anymore. Yeah, the whole surgery thing is just, it's bad in general. But I am gonna keep trying to do my lives when I can. I'm not gonna be able to do it for like maybe a month once I first do it, because they're gonna be cutting into my throat, pushing my esophagus aside, and doing the neck surgery. That was kind of like the whole reason why I was trying to get like 1,000 subs and get monetized and all that, because I wanted to at least have that money coming in so I could, you know, pay my bills and stuff. But every person that's tried to like be my manager or help me out in some way has like messed up my channel. Like, one person got me like 5 subs and they got me like almost 200 views, but like in the matter of like 24 hours, those 5 subs disappeared and like over 100 watch hours disappeared. So that's when I figured out, oh, okay, these motherfuckers are using bots and they're botting views and they're botting subs. And I was like, okay, I don't want to do that shit. That's why in some of my videos, you'll hear me say, you motherfuckers are unprofessional because you're texting me during my live stream. You know I'm actually at my job, doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I'm gaming, but this is gaming entertainment for other people, and I need to be here and I need to be focused on what I'm doing. You know, even if it's not the best content in the world, I still need to be focused on what I'm doing. And for you guys to be texting me, hey, how's it going? I got some ideas for your channel. I charge this much, and this much. Dude, I don't fucking need you guys. I'm not even making any money. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not making that much money. When I go to my regular 9 to 5, that's where I make my money to pay my bills. This is not getting me paid, you know? That's why I asked Trick, I'm like, man, could you just send me like 1,000 of your, like, 1,000 of your hated fans? I'll take 1,000 of your hated fans. You know, I mean, the better fans, like, yeah, those are your guys, but like, if there are some assholes that you really don't want in your channel no more, send them my way. At least I'll get monetized. Dude, why are you in there? See, I can't, it's like I can't put those spas in there because the fucking dragons try to go in there. And that's why I was putting up so many spas. Because I'm not putting spas down there just to put them down there. I'm putting them down there so they stop coming up here and using these guys' spa. Because these guys are always going to be here. They're like, see how they're standing there? That's where they're going to be. Forever. Like, they're not going to be outside doing other jobs. Like, they're going to be up here doing their shit. So that's why there's beds up here. You know, all that. There's beds. This thing, the podium, so I can make sure they're always doing their job. They have a food box right here in case they get hungry. They got a fucking spa right here in case, let's see, like, in case they get tired or they need a break. Like, yeah. So, this is kind of like the main Anubis area. I do have to put up some more beds. Because I think they fixed it to where if you're even touching this line at all, they will not fucking use it. They won't touch it, they won't build it, they won't fucking use it. So, that's why I was like, this green bench, I tried to put another one back down there, they won't build it. And half of it is, see, I put it, it was always right there in that corner. And then the back piece of it was always in this little spot right here. But since the majority of it, like at least half of it, was out here, they would do it. Now they won't do it. For some reason. Like, watch. I'll put it up and they won't fucking build it. Let's put... So this was the original one that was there. The weapon one. Or the... What the fuck is it called? Production. But I've started to notice that the weapon assembly line does a lot of the stuff that this production line does. But I'm going to put this right here just to show you guys that they will not touch that shit. I don't know why, but they just won't fucking touch it. I mean, unless they're gonna make me an asshole right now. Are you gonna make me an asshole right now? I'm gonna put the... Ah! All of a sudden, you guys want to build it. I put this down a little bit ago, and they didn't want to fucking touch it. I, like, went over to it and started fucking hitting it, and they didn't want to fucking touch it. And now they want to fucking do it. Fuck off. All you guys. All of y'all. Just fuck right off. How about that? Loot Moon versus Frost Stallion. Loot Moon for Frost Stallion into space. Oh, yeah, because of that move that it does. It does like that specific move that shoots them out into space. I seen that. I seen somebody's video where they did that. I'm like, damn, you just literally launched that guy into space. What do I need? I should probably make carbon fiber. And I should make it out of coal now because the other shit I'm gonna need. So we're just gonna get this carbon fiber rocking. I don't think we need any weapons stuff right now. I think I got everything. I don't want to make too much of this because I don't use it that often. But yeah, man, if you could just, I don't know, maybe like post my video on your spot, maybe I'll get a couple of views. I'm just trying to get monetized. I'm not trying to get massive. I'm just trying to get monetized.
What?
You know, got a lot of bills coming up pretty soon. YouTube's gonna suffer a bit because I won't be able to talk for a while. So I might be on, the camera will be off and the sound will be off. I'll be texting in chat, like when I see people in chat. So if you don't hear my voice pretty soon, it's not because I'm trying to be like a dick to you guys. I will let you guys know as soon as I do go, like maybe a week before. I'll be like, hey, the time's coming. You know, if you guys just see videos, it's because I can't talk. Let's put that here. Like I said, I don't use that often, so that'll be good for that. Oh, I didn't even build the damn Gatling gun. Let's take that and that for now. Oops, not that. That. I need to get away from these guys or I won't be able to use my grappling gun. Oh, damn. I should have aimed up a little bit higher. But yeah, if you want to see my guy Trick get me up to 1,000 followers to help me out, leave a shout out in the comment. Let's see if we can get this video up to 25 views. 25 views, 25 likes. Let's see if my boy will help me out. Help me get to 1,000 followers so my life doesn't fall apart when I go to do my surgery. Let's go! Let's go! Let's get 25 views and 25 likes. Maybe. Maybe. I'm hoping. I'm praying. I'm praying for you guys. Hopefully you guys have some love for me. I know I'm not that great a YouTuber. I'm not no Mr. Beast. I'm not no Trick Digital. But I try my best. This is my first shot at even attempting this, so in the long run, once I start feeling better and you know, I start getting everything fixed, hopefully I'll be a bit more lively. Hopefully I'll start feeling better. My depression will go down and my attitude will go up. So, you know, keep me in your thoughts, keep me in your prayers. I appreciate it. I really do. I love you guys so much. I love you guys just for being here, man. I really appreciate it. I mean, you guys take the time out of your day. If you're a YouTuber, if you're the average person, you guys are taking time out of your day to come here and check me out. So I love you guys so much. I appreciate it. I am gonna have to get going in a second here because it's getting right at that time where like the lunch hour, like kids are getting out of school, parents don't want to cook. It's gonna be hopping on DoorDash. I'm gonna try to pick some of these up if I can. Just to let you know, Trick, if you ever have a problem picking stuff up, just go into one of your inventory menus and it should reset itself. Dude, I want these guys to make a Mega Pal. A good Mega Pal. I don't have the best stats on this. I only have a couple of these. Only because I haven't been, like, out in other areas. I've been really, like, focusing on trying to get that armor. So that way I can have it when I go to do that last boss battle. It'll at least be in my bag so I can switch up to it. And also I probably have to do some more like breeding stuff to at least get some stronger fighting pals, or at least get the ones that I want to fight up. That's why I haven't used none of my skill papers, none of that. Like as far as me and like skills and stuff, yeah, I've used it to do stuff, but not for my pals. just for myself. Like to get the tech points and all that. Crap, alright. But yeah, so the reason why my box looks like shit is because I've been doing this in preparation of condensing, but then my depression hits and I'm like, I don't want to do shit but lay down and fucking do nothing. So it's like in the morning I have more energy because I've started to take my medication again, but at nighttime is where it like really hits me, because I don't want to take those meds at night because then I'll be awake all fucking night. So it's like hits me really bad. Like I'm alone, my kids aren't here, I don't have a girlfriend, I don't have a wife, you know, type of shit. So it's like, you know, trying to build a YouTube fan base so I at least have people to talk to in my chat so I don't feel like I'm so alone sometimes. Is kind of like another reason why I started doing YouTube, is to like try to balance out my depression. I mean, good or bad, you know what I'm saying? People can love me, people can hate me, it's whatever. You know, you're gonna have attractors and detractors all the time. It's just, if you're trying to be in the limelight, you're gonna have people that like you, you're gonna have people that hate you. It's just, it's part of the game. You know, it's part of the game. If you're playing the YouTube game, know that not everyone is gonna love you. Not everyone is gonna care for your type of content. You just gotta find those people that like are kind of like in your same wheelhouse and just do good content for them. You know, like I started my PayPal, GoFundMe. Oops. Not what I wanted to be. Oops. That's where I wanted to be. Yeah. I just need to make sure I have everything that I need. And I just need to make sure these guys still have grubbages. So as long as they have grub, as long as they have beds, yeah, they got 30 of 25. There's only 25 guys here. Let's leave that behind. We'll take that. And we'll leave those behind for right now. We don't need none of the other stuff. I just wanted to grab some of these so that way I have them in my base, that way I don't have to worry about it later. I can't see, big guy. Come on, lock in. Ah, why did you lock in down there? That is not where I was fucking aiming at. Thank you. I could just wait right here instead of going down and possibly not hitting the right spot. But good shit. And at least this game, like, it's not like LEGO where you, like, if you waste a certain amount of, like, your grapples, then it disappears or breaks and disappears and you gotta build another one. It's like the dumbest shit ever. I think I'm just gonna have to start doing like LEGO on Twitch mostly, because I can't get Twitch to log in through my multi-apping for some reason. So yeah, I will probably start only doing that on Twitch because I can do that through my Xbox, and then now that I have my headset that I can take to the back room and it works for my PC and my Xbox, I'll be able to maybe do that at night, just do the LEGO thing and try to see if I can get back into it. There's just not enough for me to keep my ADHD brain intact over there. I mean, yeah, they've added a bunch of stuff, but nothing of relevance. They added like one new boss and like a couple of new mobs for the new area that they added, but that's about it. I mean, there's no mini bosses, there's no mega bosses, there's no Ender Dragon end game kind of content. It's just a giant sandbox. I mean, it's cool and all, the graphics are alright, but like, it's not enough for me. I would rather teach my son how to play it than me. You know what I'm saying? But now he's into like, he's into, what is it? Roblox? No, what the hell's the other one? Minecraft. So he's like learning how to do Minecraft. So eventually I might try to get him up on this. But I mean, he's only 5 years old. So he's, you know, he's in his age bracket to start learning new shit. So eventually maybe I'll get him into LeGo because it's more like into the crafting. And that's what he likes about Minecraft. So I could just build him like a crafting server until he figures out how to play like the actual game, and then he can like jump into that, and then, you know, that'd be cool for him to like play LeGo for me technically, I guess, because I won't be playing it. So for him to keep up my account and keep, you know, at least keep doing stuff on it would be cool. At least he'll get the sandbox achievement stuff done for me. Whoops, wrong box. So, yeah. Trick, I'm about to head out in a second here, my guy. I appreciate you being here. Hey, man, if you could throw a few subs my way, boss, I would really appreciate it. I know it's not your responsibility or anything like that, but you are here the most, and you're one of the only people that I know that actually have people that I could be like, hey man, can you send a few hollows my way, you know? Let's go with, I should probably make these. This is PalMetal, so I should probably at least make those for sure. Oh shit, raid! Raid! Anybody remember that fucking commercial? Raid! Wrong thing. No, this thing! Invaders, y'all! Invaders! Let's get this guy out. Hey, you want to go over there and help the guys? Big guy? Over there. There's guys over there to fight. Fight. There. Thank you. Take care of these invaders real quick. Oh, it's a bunch of bees. A bunch of bee guards. Because I heard beep, 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 beep. Oh, and some of those guys. Okay. No. Get off. Get off. Off? Can I get the fuck off? Thank you. Oh, it wasn't. I heard bee guard. Oh, it blew up my fucking bee guard. That was my bee guard that was blown up. Now I gotta go change my bee because it blew up.
What?
Oh, this. My bee is dead, right? My bee and my sort by PAL number. Is it sorting by PAL number and level? What the hell is going on here? Oh, by ice pals. Damn it. I was like, why does it keep showing me ice pals? what do I need? Chicken? No. Oh, the bee's alive. Who's dead? You're dead? You're supposed to be down here anyway. Hold on. Oh, I don't have a spot for it. Are you alive or dead? It says you're dead. Do I have another ferocious swift? Oh, blood of the dragon. Let's do that. We'll switch you out for you. And then we'll go here. And we'll put you in there. With them. Perfect! Alright. I think it's time to get out of here, boys and girls. I have taken enough time off for the day. I know I didn't do a whole bunch of fighting or anything. Half of my stream has no sound, so it's just you guys watching me do this for an hour. Half an hour. I wish more people would be live in the stream so they could be like, hey, and then I know he said, turn up your mic volume a little bit so you can hear if you're talking. So I might do that. That's just very distracting for me. Like hearing myself delayed. I just need to, what I need to do is just put some like little sticky notes on my monitor or like somewhere around me that says turn on microphone. Turn on this. Do that. Make sure this is on. Make sure that is working. Because, yeah. I tend to do that a lot. Not on purpose. And I'm sorry. I know it's annoying for you guys. Because I might be saying something that's meaningful. And then you guys don't catch it. And then when I say it again, to myself, it doesn't seem meaningful. It just seems like I'm repeating myself. But I know that you guys haven't heard it because the damn microphone was off. So I have to kind of remember that too. Like, they didn't actually hear none of that shit. So don't be afraid to repeat yourself. You know, if you notice that the mic is off, or if somebody like Trick Digital comes in and is like, hey dude, I don't know if your sound was supposed to be off, but we can't hear you if you're talking. And I am not, I'm telling you right now, I'm not giving LeGo a pass for that. Because that was a LeGo thing, that wasn't a me thing. Because the game volume was perfectly fine, and I didn't change any of my settings when I switched to this, you know. And it's kind of funny because everybody's like, oh hey, you know, LeGo's gotten better graphics. It's like, they wish they could have this level of graphics. They wish they could have this level of graphics. I know it sounds like I'm a LeGo hater, but I mean, ever since they took 90 days to put a sorry ass update in the game, I'm over those guys. I really am. I'm over those guys. You didn't show me nothing but the fact that you hate your community and you don't want to do anything to make it better. And now that you're trying to scramble and make it better, like, yeah, fuck off. Miss me with that shit. Do I have that in there? I do have that in there. Okay. I do have wood, and I do have fire. Perfect. You know what I could do? I'm just gonna take this little one for now. I'm gonna save these maybe for the boss battle. And I'll just have this little one in case I need some health along the way. Alright. I should probably leave these guys on defense because they'll only attack the guys if they make it into the village. If you have it set to invaders, they will come out once they see people like walking up. They will come out to the edge and meet them at the edge. If you have it set to work, they're gonna keep working until those guys actually come into your village, and that's how a lot of your stuff is gonna end up getting destroyed. Like, especially if you have wood structures, you definitely don't want them inside the base. You want your guys to catch them out here. Like, on the edge where there's nothing, like, if it breaks, like, these trees or whatever, who cares? That's just extra materials for you. But you don't want to come in and see, like, your walls on fire. Like, see how I have wood right here? Like, I want to go wood all the way up. But sometimes when I have wood down, that's why you don't see those pillars down like that. Because they'll get to, like, right here or right there, and they'll get kind of in. And then even my guys will start doing fire attacks, and I'm like, dude, don't blow up my shit! I'm like, this is our home, my guy, like, come on. Dude, I when I first started building mine, most of this was made out of wood. That's why it's made out of stone now. Like, one time the invaders came in and they, like, burnt everything to the ground. So I was like, nope. Look, see? These are the original steps. I just never replaced them. These are the original wooden steps. I just never got a chance to replace it. I mean, I could, no biggie, but I'm just saying, like, it will happen. Trust me, brother. I know it hasn't happened to you yet. You probably got, like, the best of everything going on right now, but... What? I don't even want to speculate how that comment was supposed to be interpreted. Because he says, sometimes I have wood velocity, and I'm like, sometimes you have wood structures? Because I don't want to know when you have wood, my guy. Like, that's you and your wife and your early morning activities. Like, yeah. Yeah. So, if that's what you're talking about, alright, cool, we on the same page, I got you. But, if you're trying to tell me you have wood right now, like, buddy, you're gonna have to miss me with that one. Nothing personal. I don't mind if you have wood, but it's quoting me. When did I say I had wood? I said wood structures. I used to have wood structure. This structure was made out of wood. This area, this building was all made out of wood before. Look at him with his head stuck in the wall, dumbass. See, that's why you can't have spas and shit outside. Or, inside. Because all the big-ass pals will end up inside your spot. Come on. I was about to say, all that greenness and you ain't hitting nothing. It's quoting you. I know, I probably said that. I'm just messing with him. I probably said some dumb wood statement and totally missed it. And then saw his post and I was like, huh? Yeah, I probably said it. I didn't mean to say that I had wood. Only in the mornings and only when there's a beautiful woman around. And that's not me digging on ugly women. I mean, ugly women. I mean, what the fuck? That's not me being a hater. That's just me being a realist. You know? I think all women are beautiful inside, but that doesn't make all women beautiful outside. So, if you want to take that as a hater perspective, whatever, but like I said, I love all women. I've been with ugly girls. Like, that's not neither here nor there, you know? But it's not something I want to go back to. I do love my plus size ladies. Not too plus, but plump enough, you know. I'm generally into like the chunkier women. I mean, don't get me wrong. Most of the girls that I've dated have been super skinny, average height. A couple of them were super tall, but like recently, it's like, you know, the thicker girls, they know how to cook. You know, they appreciate their men. You know what I'm saying? Like, girls that are too super fine or too, like, super skinny or whatever, they're just like, it's not worth it, because they'll leave you in any moment. Like, the minute you don't have something they want, like, you're toast. But if you get that girl that's got that, like, soccer mom bod, you know, or soccer player, you know, like, just a little bit thick, but not too thick, like, just yummy thick, you know? Like, 9 times out of 10, they're not just gonna walk out of a relationship without trying to fix it first, you know. But you have yourself like a super fine ass, you know, wife or girlfriend. First time you fuck up, dude, she out. Real talk. And she'll take half your shit if you're married. So, I mean, be careful who you marry unless you know they're good peoples and all that, like. Trust me, be careful who you date, be careful who you marry, because... I mean, look at me! I can't even get... I have stuff in my ex's storage that is worth money, that I could sell, collectibles, all that shit. I can't get to none of it. And she has every excuse in the world to fucking not let me in the fucking storage. And I told her, you could be there, I don't give a shit, I just want my stuff. All my stuff is at the front of the storage. All your shit is in the back. I don't need to go very far into the storage. I just need to grab all my shit. I got a TV in there. I got a TV stand instead of this plastic bullshit that I have right here. I have my fucking stereo. My stereo that goes to the fucking 10-inch fucking subs that are sitting right here. Is in fucking storage. Like, I can't even listen to music how I like to listen to music. Like, have it bumping, have the walls fucking rattling. Like, none of that. I can't do none of that. And I don't have money to be replacing that shit. That fucking sound system was expensive. You know, like, come the fuck on, bitch. Real talk. Like, this is where we at now? And it's been like 3 years. She's had my shit for 3 years. We've been to court. The judge has already told her, hey, give him his shit back if it's his shit. And then she was like, oh, well, it's too hot. Oh, it's too cold and raining. I got a new baby now. This and fucking that. I'm like, real talk, bitch. And it's funny because she left me because she was like, oh, you don't want to quit smoking. And you don't want to quit smoking cigarettes. And she's like, you almost got us kicked out of the apartment. I'm like, I didn't almost do shit. The neighbor that almost got his ass fucking kicked did that shit. Because he kept fucking with me and I kept telling him to fucking leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? And then we kind of squashed it and we were friends like for a minute. And then we got into another argument and he called the fucking, he called the landlord. And he's like, oh, this guy's selling weed and this, that, and the other thing. And he threatened me and this and that. And then they basically sent me a cease and desist. And then they sent her a letter saying either he has to move out or you all have to move out. And that's been like her biggest thing that she was holding on to. Because she was like, oh, you could have got all the kids kicked out and me kicked out. I'm like, bitch, you got family. You know your sister would take you in a fucking heartbeat. Don't give me that shit. Don't give me that shit, dude. I understand where you're coming from. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I don't hear what you're saying. But don't give me that shit. You wouldn't have been on the streets. They would have put you back in, like, the shelter. Or your sister would have taken you. Which I know she would have for sure. So, I'm like, fuck all that. Don't give me that bullshit. Now she's got a boyfriend that smokes and does all that shit. And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I mean, like, that they have gotten into our... Dude, Her boyfriend backed into the neighbor's brand new car. Brand new car. You know what I'm saying? Like, backed into the neighbor's brand new red Mitsubishi Spider or some shit. Whatever the fuck it was. It was some fancy car. She got some money out of a settlement or whatever. I think either a settlement or one of her, God rest her soul, one of the parents had passed or something. She got a big settlement for something, and she bought a brand new car. And they backed into it with their car. And I'm like, I've never done that. I've only had that one issue with the one guy, and that's only because I think he thought if he could get me out of the picture, he'd have a shot. And I'm like, no, dog. I was like, no one here likes you. I'm like, you're only still here because you have housing and you have nowhere else to go. And you'll lose your kid. I'm like, nobody here likes you. No one invites you to nothing. No one cares. But I'm the one. You know what I'm saying? I'm the bad guy. You know? At that time, I had 2 different incomes coming in. I had my SSI and I was doing fucking DoorDash. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was bringing in money and she was bringing in money. She was working for the county, but then she had my son. And then she started claiming like that I was the one that had her in this mental fucking breakdown shit. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I was like, if anything, I'm the one. You have made me homeless twice since before coming to fucking court. I should be under emotional fucking I am now. That's why I'm so fucking depressed. Because I can't have a meaningful relationship with anybody because I don't fucking trust anyone no more. Because of her. Because I told her punk ass, I was like, I don't want to do this again. I want to have a kid with you. I want to be with you. I love you. You know. And I want to be with you. We'll figure out the whole housing thing. We'll either buy a house or we'll rent a bigger house. Whatever. And she was cool with that at first. But until the whole fucking neighbor thing went down. Then she's like, oh, he's causing me stress and anxiety. And I'm like, I'm the one who almost went to fucking jail. What stress are you under? You kicked me out again for the 3rd fucking time. You know what I'm saying? You put me out on the streets twice, where I lost everything I fucking had. Except for the car I was sleeping in and the dog that she bought me. And get this, we moved in together after reconciling. And right before she kicks me out, she made me fucking give my dog to the shelter. My dog that I had for 2 fucking years, dude. My support fucking animal. She was like, oh, we got this and we have a dog and we got cats and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you're only allowed 2 pets. Why you have 5 cats and a dog? But you're gonna get rid of my dog. Get rid of the fucking cats. You know I'm allergic to them motherfuckers. Why do you keep getting them? Why? Because you keep fucking with me. You're doing it on fucking purpose. And that's why we would have arguments. Because she would do shit on purpose to fucking rile me up. And then blame me over the arguments. Like, she would get the conversation so riled up that her daughter would come out of the room and be like, stop yelling at my fucking mom, nah, nah, nah. And I'm like, dude, you're not even involved in this conversation. Nobody's hitting anybody. Nobody's fucking throwing shit. Or I'm not that type of dude. I don't throw shit and break shit and slap bitches. Like, I ain't like that. I'm not that kind of person. So I'm like, I don't know what your fucking deal is, but you need to go back to your room. No one's talking to you. This conversation has nothing to do with you. And then she would just be up in the conversation instead of fucking the mom telling her, hey, I got this under control. We're adults. You know what I'm saying? We'll figure it out or we won't. No, she would let her daughter be right in the middle of fucking arguments. Giving her fucking opinion as a fucking 12-year-old. So I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? If anyone is under any kind of fucking emotional stress, it's me. And it has led to back problems, neck problems, me having to still work because you want to quit your fucking job. And she quit her job, got another dude that had the fucking better job than me and wasn't broken mentally, physically, emotionally. She went and got this other fucking dude who's got a fucking decent job. And she quit her job and she's making him pay the fucking bills now. And now that they're gonna raise the fucking rate, the child tax credit to like $5 grand or $6 grand a kid, how do you think that's gonna affect me? I'm gonna be fucked. Because the court won't give me enough time for me to be able to claim my kid. And the thing about it is, the reason why I don't have enough time is because I live alone. I don't have somebody that I can trust and leave my kid with and still be able to work. Or say, hey babe, you know, why don't you go do the DoorDash today and I'll stay and take care of my son and then you could be home for the rest of the week. Or do your job or schedule, let's figure out the schedule. I don't have that. So I have to either be at work or be at home when my kid's here, Like, there's no fucking in-between for me. And that's what's causing me fucking stress. I can't spend time with my kid unless it's the allocated time for me to fucking be with my son. So I'm forced to take those days off because if I don't, then I don't get to see my kid. Like, she's in full fucking control of my entire life.
What?
At least until my son is 18. For like another 13 years. But I'm hoping if I do get on SSI and they do slow my work down to like a couple of days a week and I still make enough money to at least just pay my rent and my bills. Because I'm not trying to get on SSI to make fucking $1 million. I'm trying to get on SSI so I can fucking feel better. So I can feel better mentally, emotionally, physically. So the last girl that I had, like, I know she had her issues, but a lot of the fucked upness about that is that I was fucked in the head and I tried to get her to understand, like, look, I got feelings for you, but I'm not ready to fucking commit right this second. And I told her, I'm like, dude, if you want to go see other people, do what you got to do to feel better, like, emotionally, and feel like you're being loved in the way that you need to be loved, like, do that. I'm not telling you not to, and I'm not going to be like, oh, bitch, I'm dating you. No, because she wasn't my girlfriend. We were just dating. And she, like, wanted to rush that. Like, she would ask me damn near every week, at least twice a week, like, where are we going with this? What are we doing? And I'm like, dude, we're dating. Like, we're dating. And I already told you, you could see other people. You don't have to feel like you're strapped to me. Because you're not. And I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're fucking around on me. Like, if I find out you're seeing some other dude, like, like, no. It was like, this is mutual. I consent to you being a fucking adult. And if you find someone else, like, it's cool. But, like, she stayed the first time around, then she did find somebody and she left, and then she came back and again started with the fucking, what are we doing? And I'm like, it's only been 3 months, bitch. Like, are you fucking serious right now? I'm not ready to fucking commit. You just walked the fuck out on me. You really think that I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, let's commit, but you could possibly just fucking walk out at any fucking moment? Like, that is stressful to me. That's emotionally fucking hard on me. Because I've already been in that situation where I've told somebody, look, I don't want to do this again. I want to be, I just want to be with you, and I don't want it to be, I don't want to have to, that, with the new girl, that was the reason why I didn't want to do it again. I was like, I don't want to do this shit again. That, like how I was with the new girl. Like, I didn't really know her. I mean, yeah, I've known her for a couple of years now, but when all that first started happening, I'd only known her for like 3 days. Like, I met her on Tinder, we hooked up one night, everything was good, and like the next day she's telling her mom, like, oh, this is my new dude, and blah blah blah, and I'm like, are you fucking? Well, I was like, whatever. I was like, whatever. I was like, I gotta go to work. She's like, oh, okay, babe, and this and that, and I'm like, dude, I'm like, we're not there. We're not there. And then you started seeing these other dudes, and then you came back, and, you know, you thought it was just gonna be instantaneous again. I'm like, dude, it's only been 3 months. Like, you've been gone for almost a year. We've only been dating for 3 months. Like, give us some time. Let me get back there. Let me see my doctors, get my emotional shit taken care of, get my life back on track, all that shit. That's gonna take a minute. You know, but yes, you are the only, because at that time, she was the only person I was seeing. I wasn't seeing anyone. Because, like, I'm not a very social person. So, when I'm out working, I'm not, like, going up to girls when I'm not doing anything. Like, hey, babe, what's up? Let me get your number. Woo, woo, woo. Because that culture doesn't exist anymore. Like, it's very dangerous to talk to women nowadays. Because you could say the wrong thing or imply the wrong thing and your ass will end up in jail. Real talk. That's why, like, I don't understand when I see these videos about, like, oh, why aren't men social butterflies anymore, and why don't they talk to women, and why don't they initiate, you know, conversations and ask women out. You want to know why? Because you bitches did the Me Too fucking movement. That's why. You guys did the Me Too movement. You made it to where, like, we were all fucking pedophiles or rapists. And now we don't want to fucking talk to you. We would rather meet somebody through somebody than walk outside and try to talk to people. Because you're liable to fucking end up in jail. Or prison. Or both. Or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't work anymore. Trying to talk to women out in the real world is not a fucking thing anymore. I mean, it could I'm not saying it can't happen, but a lot of guys are like, you know what I'm saying? They're like, I don't know if I want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, who wants to end up in prison over a misunderstanding? You know, nobody wants that. So that's why they're like, yeah, hey, bud, you know somebody who's got a sister, or you know somebody who's got, you know, a cute cousin or whatever, like, that's how people are meeting people nowadays. Like, they don't want to end up in jail. At least if they can meet somebody where it's not, like, detrimental to their fucking health to talk to that person, you know, then they'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, well, you know, I'll talk to this pal, I'll see what's up with her. You know, but to go out in the real world and try to, like, talk to somebody, and 9 times out of 10, they're gonna be like, you ain't on my level, you're not a fucking massive TikToker, you're not this, you're not that, like, you know, fuck off, I don't respect you because you ain't got money and you ain't worth my time. Who wants to fucking hear that, dude? Like, who wants to literally be rejected like that? Like, that's mentally and emotionally fucking crushing, dude. It makes you not want to do it again. And the way that all that shit has shaken out nowadays, it's so bad, man. It's so bad. That's why I don't talk to women no more. Not that I've, you know, that I don't have the gift of gab, or that I'm not a, you know, chatty person. Like, you guys see me, I'm chatty. Dude, when I'm stoned and I feel like my life is in a good place, when I'm fucking stoned, dude, I can't shut the fuck up. Real talk. Like, real talk. I cannot, I'll talk your motherfucking ear off. Real shit. But, like, it has gotten to the point where it's, yeah, it's detrimental to your health if you're not careful about what you say to women. And that's bad. That's bad. Like, emotionally, mentally, shit, sometimes even physically, because with people like me, like, when we do have, like, physical issues, emotional shit can fuck your body up bad. Depression, all that shit. That shit can fuck your body up bad. And I'm living proof of that shit. I mean, yeah, some of it is from work. I used to do plumbing. I used to do a lot of heavy lifting jobs. I did a lot of sports in high school. I played football. I played baseball. I did water polo. Like, I did a lot of shit in high school. So, like, everything attributes in a little bit of way. But, like, the emotional stress that you feel takes a way larger toll on your body than physical, because you can fix physical, you can get muscle relaxers and all that shit, and not like I can't, but my mentals are making it hard for me to, one, remember to take the fucking medication, and two, sometimes I get so depressed that I just don't care, and I know I should, but I'm not. You know, sometimes I forget, and sometimes I just don't. And that's not a forgetting, that's just like, I don't fucking care mentality, you know? When I know that those things are probably going to help me in the long run, it's the mental shit that fucks with me really bad. That makes it hard to do stuff like that. To, like, make sure I know, like, what time to take my meds, what time to go to bed, you know what I'm saying, you know, having boundaries with, like, playing video games and spending time with the kids and shit like that. Like, I don't get used to those kind of scenarios because I'm not in those scenarios. I only see my kid, like, a few times a week, or a couple of days a week, and so it's like, that is also crushing because I do want to spend more time with my kid, but if I don't go to work, then I don't pay the bills and I don't have the house to spend time with my kid. So that is emotionally stressing, and it weighs heavily on me mentally and physically, and just being able to take a day off if I need to take a day off. Like, today's Saturday, tomorrow's Sunday. I gotta work. I gotta make up money from yesterday. I gotta fucking work tomorrow. I have appointments on Monday, and as soon as I'm done with those appointments, I'm right the fuck back at work. Like, there is no fucking in between for me. There's no, like, yeah, I could take this extra day off and, you know, get some extra rest, feel better, maybe sleep 18 hours for the fuck of it. You know, I haven't done that since I was a kid, so, you know, maybe that's what I need. I need more sleep, I need more rest, like, just throw the TV on and just crash the fuck out. I can't. Like, my rent just went up $50, you know? Now remember I was telling you guys, I'm paying almost about $1,400 a month? Now I am paying $1,400 a month. Legit. You know, where it's like, I'm paying $13.95, but then I gotta pay $10 for the cashier check. So I'm literally paying $1,400. And she keeps telling me, like, yeah, you can get on this thing where, you know, you can pay it online and this, that. I don't trust that, because that's gonna give them any fucking reason to be like, oh, you didn't pay your rent this month, we didn't receive your digital thing, and, like, we just had the internet go down here. Like, some asshole cut the internet lines, and, like, not for me, because you guys saw me online yesterday. Excuse me, sorry about that. You guys saw me online. I have my internet through T-Mobile, but they cut the Comcast or whatever it is. I forget what it is here, but Comcast, basically. They cut the Comcast wires and they fucked everybody in town, like all over town. I couldn't use my car to get gas. I couldn't go fucking get groceries, none of that. Like, we couldn't use our cards anymore. It was all cash. So I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, if it's not one thing, it's fucking something else, bro. It's like a constant. And then I was like, almost out of gas, and I'm like, am I gonna fucking make it to the bank? And, like, in our town, there's only 2 Chase banks. One is for, like, if you want to buy a house, and the other one is the actual bank, where you can go in and talk to tellers and fucking do your shit, your banking shit. And the other one is just, like, for if you want to buy houses. That's it. And I'm like, why'd you guys fucking do that, dude? Now you're forcing people to go across fucking town. What if they don't have gas? Like, it's just fucking stupid, dude. The more shit changes, the more it gets worse. It doesn't get any better. They don't make anything any easier or any better for anyone. So, and that's just like the whole dating situation. It's like, yeah, we gave women more rights and we gave the LGBTQ community more say, not say, but just like a bigger voice. But what did that do for anyone? It didn't do anything. It made it harder for men to date women. It made it to the point where women are talking shit about men now when we were the providers. When this shit all fucking started going down, millions of years ago, we were clubbing women and bringing them home. We were fucking out there fighting dinosaurs and fucking saber-toothed tigers to feed the woman we just clubbed and brought home. Like, that was our job. That was us. And now they have fucking turned it into, we don't even want to fucking talk shit. And they wonder why men are so stressed out, why men are committing suicide in more higher numbers than women. Women aren't getting as raped anymore. Sorry. You know, R-worded. Sorry, I didn't mean to, for the YouTube algorithm to fucking strike me down. But they're not getting hard anymore. And you know what I'm saying? Because, like, the laws have gotten more strict. And women with their, you know, their Me Too movement and silent, or not silencing, but, you know, jailing every man that's ever wronged them. It's like, who fucking wants that? Nobody fucking wants that. Nobody wants to try to go to a fucking nightclub and meet a fucking girl just for that girl to look at you and look down on you like you're some kind of fucking scumbag. Like, oh, you ain't on my level, you ain't got a TikTok, you ain't got a fucking Facebook, you don't have a YouTube, you don't got a million fucking followers, you ain't on my level. Who the fuck wants to hear that from some fucking twat? You know what I'm saying? You probably ain't even that good in bed. Everything on your body is probably fake as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, who wants to go out in the world and fucking interact with people like that? Nobody does. I'd rather go to a barbecue where my boy's like, hey, there's gonna be probably like 4 or 5 girls here that they're part of the family, but they don't have boyfriends. Like, you wanna see if you connect with somebody? Like, oh, okay, cool, because it's a chill setting. Mostly everybody knows everybody, and if they don't, they can introduce you to the people you don't know. And it's more comfortable. It's like, okay, well, I know this person, he or she is my friend, and she is going to introduce me to this other person who could potentially be a friend, or maybe even a partner, you know? Those scenarios are a lot easier to interact in, but I can't take advantage of any of that. All my friends live hundreds, if not thousands of miles away. Like I was telling my boy earlier, I live up north California. I'm like literally two hours or so away from the Oregon border. I mean, yeah, technically I'm still in California, but like, I'm up there. So I'm not down in the city where all my friends are at, like SoCal and, you know, where all my boys hang out. Like, I can't just go to a barbecue, like drive 15, 20 minutes to my buddy's house and go to a barbecue and interact with people and friends and stuff like that. I don't have family. Like, ever since my grandma passed away, all my family basically treats me like I'm the black sheep of the family, you know? Only because my grandma was always, like, always had my back, you know? When all my uncles and my mom and all that, when they were fucking just being young and dumb and fucking stupid, like, she was like, oh, I want to try to keep you out of that. Even though it didn't really happen, like, I still got involved with a lot of that shit because my uncles were gangsters and drug addicts and fucking mobsters and all that shit. So I still kind of got into the life a little bit here and there. But, like, when she passed away, that was gone. Everybody moved away, got better jobs, got rich, went to the rich uncle, got a job from him, and fucking started making money, and like, they just didn't fucking care. Me and my mom, we've been fighting since day one. And if I told you those stories, you would fucking hate her too. But as much as I hate her, she hates me just as much. I don't get no help from her. I don't get no love from her. I don't get nothing. None of that. when I was first born, my dad was not a part of my life for a long, long, long time. And just recently, within like the last year or two, maybe 3 years, ever since I've been here in my house, you know, we've been trying to like communicate, try to like kind of be like, you know what, I only got one parent. If you want to be a part of my life, like, I know either it was or wasn't your fault. I'm trying to just give him the benefit of the doubt and just be like, you know what, Pop, I love you. You're my dad. You may not be around for too much longer, so I might not be around for too much longer if my body keeps failing me. So, you know, I started reaching out. I mean, I had reached out before. We had on and off, you know, communication over the years. Most of it was on and off because it was never really stable. It wasn't good. We still got into arguments about, you know, him not being around, not being, you know, maybe I wouldn't have become this person if he was around to teach me the things I needed to know about being a man. But that's neither here nor there. We are where we are, and we're men already, so let's just be men and figure it out. You know, let's go play some golf. You know, hang out. You can come hang out here. I can go to you if I ever get a chance to fucking get out of my fucking house, get some more free time, and go see my dad's new house. He just bought a house. So, you know, and I can't even do that. I can't even get a day to go out there and be like, hey, you know, go check out your new house, you know? So, and this is his first house. Just like, I didn't buy this house, I'm renting this house, but my dad bought a house. And, you know, it's his first house that he owned for himself. And this is my first home. And I was just like, you know what? When I first got all this stuff, I was like, you know, this is a lot of firsts. So maybe I should just, you know, put my emotional turmoil of not having a father aside and just be like, hey man, let's hang out. Let's try to reconcile. Let's really see where, you know, where we can fix this and at least be okay with each other. And it's been okay. Like, sometimes he has views and things that I don't vibe with, I guess. Like the whole, you know, smoking weed and stuff. I'm like, dude, it's legal. Maybe not on the federal level, but it's legal. You know, you can't really go to jail unless you got 20,000 pounds in your fucking ride, but, you know, like, it's legal if you're just using it for, like, medical, and, you know, maybe you can't eat, so you're using it to eat, like me. I have a hard time eating and I have a hard time sleeping, so, you know, I smoke in the evening so I can eat and so I can make sure I get some sleep. Because if I don't, and it's not, and he keeps telling me, oh, it's just mental. No, dude. Like, I have a really bad insomnia problem. Like, it's insomnia. That's a medical issue. Like, I'm literally about to go do a sleep study to figure out what the fuck is going on with me. So it's not just it's not in my head, you know? It's like, I had surgery on my nose. You guys can't see the line because I got this stupid pimple thing that I gotta wait to heal. But there's like a line, a scar right here on my nose where they literally cut my nose off of my face when I was a kid. And they shoved these fucking hot rods up my nose and they burnt out my adenoids from in here. Because I had a problem in my sleep where I'd be like I wasn't breathing. And that means your brain is not getting oxygen. Your brain is being starved of oxygen while you're sleeping. So I got that surgery to kind of fix that. But it never really fixed it because it still happens. Like, I've lost girlfriends over it. They're like, dude, I can't fucking sleep. You snore so fucking loud. And it sounds like you're fucking dying sometimes. And I'm like, I know. You're not telling me anything I don't know. I know. But what am I supposed to do about it? Like, until they fucking say, hey, let's do this test and let's do this and let's do that. Like, what do you want me to fucking do? I can't do anything about it. So they leave, or they fucking complain until we get into an argument and they leave. So it's like, whatever. Like, even the girl I was just talking about, like, she would make me sleep in her fucking living room when I went to spend the night at her house. That's why I stopped doing it. I was like, I'm not doing that, dude. Just because you can't sleep in the same bed with me, but you can fuck me. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then that was her big fucking thing. oh, you never want to come to my house. You're always saying it's because I have cats. Well, yeah, you have fucking cats. I am allergic to fucking cats. Deathly. If I touch them, or they fucking rub up against my eyes will fucking swell shut, and my fucking nose will start running, and I won't be able to fucking breathe. Yes, I'm allergic to fucking cats. That's why I don't want to be there. But I tried. And then when I did try, she's like, oh, well, can you go sleep in the living room? Because then I'm not going to sleep, and then I won't be able to go to work tomorrow. Bitch, I'm not doing that. I have a queen-size bed, queen-size therapeutic mattress bed in my fucking room. Why do I want to do that? And that was another fucking thing that she would complain about. You never want to come to my house. You never want to fucking stay overnight at my house. Because it's a death trap for me. I already have a problem fucking sleeping. Now I'm gonna have runny nose. I can't open my fucking eyeballs. The gooing and... No, I don't want to do that. Come here. I don't have that problem here. I don't even have people here. Like, that's what I kept trying to, like, get her to understand. It's like, you have kids here. You have your daughter here. You have your son here. You like to argue with me when you get drunk, and that is making them fucking hate me. You know what I'm saying? Because you're in a fucking mood, and you want to fight with me. They think I'm the one causing the fucking problem, and then you look like the fucking queen. You look like the best person in the world, and I look like shit. And she totally fucked all that up for me. Because she would do that. That's why I was like, let's be here. You want to fight with me and talk shit and whatever? No one's fucking here, dude. Come over here and do that shit. I don't need your kids thinking I'm the fucking problem when you're the fucking problem. And they don't fucking see that. Because they know you drink, they know you're an asshole, so they assumed whatever argument got started was by me, and now I'm being the asshole because then you run to them and you're like, oh, fucking, he doesn't want to stay, or you fucking the cats, he's saying the cat, and I'm like, so why are you making me look like the fucking asshole if you know it's fucking, it's a medical thing, it's not a fucking, I just don't want to be here. Like, she's got a nice house, she's got a 2-story house, it's nice, you know, 2 stories, 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, like, it's not like she don't have a nice place, like, it's not that I'm going there, and her place is fucking trash, like, she's a neat freak. You know what I'm saying? Like, when she comes here, she cleans up shit. Like, she'll go in my room, and she'll change the calendar, and she'll straighten up my desk, and she'll straighten the bed out if it's not made. Like, she'll come here and do that shit. So, like, it wasn't her house, or her living situation, or anything like that. It was just fucking, I couldn't be there. Like, the cats would fuck me up. She always had at least 2. 1 for sure, but at least 2 all the time. I even gave her ass a fucking cat. You know what I'm saying? Like, my son found a cat here, and I'm like, dude, we can't have pets, and I can't have the fucking cat for a pet, and my son's only here 2 days a week. Like, if I had a dog, it'd be different, because I could leave the dog here, the dog protects the house, I'm not worried about being at work, you know? But leaving the cat here, and not paying attention to it, it's gonna start destroying shit. I'm like, no, I don't fucking need that, you know? The dog is here to protect the home. Once you train it to protect the home and pee outside and not inside, you know, when you do have to leave, you put down the pads. You're like, fucking here is where that fucking goes. You know, dogs are pretty much, you can train them. Cats, if you don't fucking clean their fucking shit box all the fucking time, your house smells like shit all the time, and I'm not down with that. I'm not down with that. Fuck that. I'm cool with that shit, you know. So, like, I just kept telling her, you know, come here, you know. I don't have to deal with the way your fucking house smells. Not that you are a dirty person, but cats are fucking dirty, man. And your daughter does not take care of her fucking cat. You barely take care of your cat. And that's only because you don't like the fucking smell. But when your daughter is not taking care of her cat, your whole entire house smells like shit, dude. Like, I can't be in that fucking situation. And it's like, the last time I saw her, after all this had kind of like worked itself out, and I thought everything was gonna work out, She came to my house 2 days in a row. First night she came to my house, the last time I saw her, we're having a couple drinks. I think I had a bottle of wine. I think she had, like, her beer, because she likes to drink beer. It's just, she had her beer, I had a glass of wine, and, she had started talking to me. She's like, so, what are we doing? And I'm like, fuck, dude, this again? This again? I'm like, didn't we just have this conversation last week? Like, why are we doing it again? And she's like, well, I just want to know, you know, what's going on. You just keep saying, like, we're friends with benefits. I'm like, that's what it is right now. I'm not ready to put my trust in you because I can't fucking trust you. I can't trust that you're not gonna fucking walk out because you're fucking mad, or you're gonna leave me because you're drunk and mad and you're not understanding the fucking situation. I can't have you acting like that when my son is here. You know what I'm saying? Because I could lose my fucking kid. You know, what if I'm here on a Tuesday or a Wednesday, my kid's here, you go home and you decide, oh, I'm not going to do DoorDash today, I'm going to go drinking with my friend, because she's got a little friend she likes to drink with. You go drinking with your friend and you come back to my house before my son leaves, and you fucking throw a nut, and my kid is here, you know, and then he goes and tells his mom, like, oh, she threw a fucking nut, and she's crazy, and they were fighting. Like, that's just gonna fuck me up, you know? And I'm like, these are the things that you're not understanding. And then she tried to tell me, well, you know, don't let me drink at your house. And I'm like, you're a grown fucking woman, dude. What are you talking about? Don't fucking let you drink at my house like you're some fucking 5-year-old? I'm like, if you're trying to not drink while you're here, don't fucking drink while you're here. Why should I be the one to be like, no, don't fucking do that. No, April, don't do that. Remember? You fucking said. I'm not your fucking daddy. I mean, like, I'm your daddy, but I'm not your fucking daddy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not my responsibility to tell you no. I mean, I can. But then what if that sparks a fucking argument? Because, oh, I haven't really been drinking, and I thought I'd come to your house and drink. Well, remember the fucking rule, you're not supposed to drink while you're here. Maybe you should fucking go home and do that. That could start a fucking argument, and fuck, here we go. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I love how she likes to, like, basically, have these rules that only she follows when she wants to follow them, you know? So it's like, and then she wants to try to, like, blame me, like, hey, you know, okay, so getting back to the story of when she left. That day, she was like, what are we doing? And I'm like, well, you know, we're doing our thing, you know, like, I like you a lot. I do want to fucking, you know, start a relationship with you, but I'm scared. I don't trust you, you know, not like I don't trust you to be here in my house. I just don't trust you emotionally. I don't trust you enough to fucking be there every fucking time I need you to be there. You know? I can't trust that you're not just gonna fucking walk out. You know? That you're not even gonna try. Because the last 2 times that we tried, you fucking walked away. With no, like, let's fix it, let's do this. No, it was like, I'm fucking this other dude now. I'm like, you just met this fucking cat. Seriously? I'm like, you just met this dude. You gonna go fuck him for whoever knows how long and whatever the fuck bullshit he may have and diseases, whatever, and then like what? You're gonna get fed up with him and do exactly what she did, which was get fed up with him because he was a fucking drug addict, and it wasn't that he was a drug addict like crack. Like, he had medical drugs he was supposed to be taking for like his mental fucking shit, and he would take more than prescribed, and he'd get all fucked up. He almost knocked her son over one day when he was coming down the stairs, and dude was walking through the front door, because their staircase is like right by the front door, and the son was coming down and about to walk out, and he's like fucking falling everywhere. And then he like fell in her kitchen, and then like also fell out on the lawn in front of like the landlord who lives right next door to her. Like the landlord's apartment was like the next unit over. And the dude is like literally fucking passing out on the fucking lawn. Like falling down on the lawn. Not just like, oh, he went to go chill on the lawn. No, like he was upright and now he's not. You know, type of shit. So she breaks up with him, right? And oh, anyways, back to the other story. So fucking that night, she's like, so what are we doing? I'm like, we're doing the same shit. Like, we just had this conversation like last week. Like, what has changed between then and now? And she's like, well, I've been over here every day for like 2 months. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, it's only been 2-3 months. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why are we having this conversation again? Like always. I'm like, do you remember the one time I called you babe before we started again? This was like after the second time that she had left and came back. and I was driving and I was like I was doing my DoorDash thing and like she called and we were trying to talk and I'm like, babe, fuck. I was like, let me call you back. I was like, I'm trying to find this house. I need to fucking call the person. I was like, can I call you back? She's like, oh, okay, yeah, babe, thanks. Or I'll talk to you then, whatever. So, you know, and then the reason why that second time that she left to go back with that dude, the other dude I was just telling you about, was because, like, she took that as, like, oh, babe, oh, you're my man now. And I'm like, man, I wish I wouldn't have fucking said that. And I didn't mean to say it, but I knew, like, in my heart I was getting there. You know, I was, like, getting to that point of like, I like this girl enough to, like, you know, give it a shot. So that escalated into an argument. She's like, you called me babe. And I was like, dude, it was in the heat of the moment. Like, I'm getting there. Just let me get there. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you want and you heard what you wanted, don't make a big deal out of it. Just let me fucking get there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm getting there. If I'm calling you babe, I'm fucking getting there. Just let it naturally fucking progress, you know? So, she didn't like that. She got all mad. We got into another fight, and she fucking left, right? Now we're back to the scenario that we're at right now. So she's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, this is what's up. I'm like, just let it happen. Like, it's gonna happen. Like, the same way with the babe thing last time. Like, that's gonna start coming out. And I'm gonna, like, because I wasn't telling her, like, I love you and babe or none of that. None of that. Like, I was just like, April, what's up? I miss you. Come hang out. You know, type of shit. It wasn't like, babe, I miss you, I love you, come hang. It wasn't like I was giving her the wrong idea, you know? Like, she knew, because that's one of her fucking things she likes to use in defense when we're having arguments, is she would be like, oh, the reason why is because you just say we're friends with benefits, and I'm like, friends with benefits is the same thing as dating. Not like dating where you're like dating solid, but like when you first ask someone out, if you do end up sleeping together, that's still like a friends with benefits until you put the label on it. You're my dude, I'm your lady type of shit, you know? But at that time, that, you know, even though a lot of time had passed and we got to know each other, every time she kept trying to fucking rush the scenario, and I'm like, just let it happen, dude. It's gonna happen. That you're trying to get to the thing that you want with me, then let it happen. If you need to feel in your mind that it's a fucking relationship, do that. I don't care. Just don't force it on me. You know, you can tell anybody whatever the fuck you want. Because at that time, yeah, by the third time, I was like, okay, if you've come back that many times, then obviously there's something there. Like, there could be something real there at some point. So I'm like, decided to give it another shot. And I told her that same night, I'm like, we're doing what we're doing. I'm like, it's only been a few months. I'm like, Wait till you start hearing the words you want to hear, and then we can have this conversation. When you start hearing I love you, and when you start hearing babe, like, then let's have the conversation. Not fucking, we just barely been hanging out for 3 months. Like, you were just gone 2 times to fuck around with some dude, and you think that I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, you're the fucking one for me, but at any drop of fucking hat, you could just leave and go fuck someone else. Like, no, I'm not doing that. You need to understand that that's where I'm at. That if I think in my mind that you could leave at any fucking moment, why would I want to be with you? Why would I want to label you as my lady? You know what I'm saying? If you're not even going to fight for us, what is the point of me fighting for you? At this point, yeah, we are fuck buddies. We are friends with benefits. Because that's all it is. You know, that's all it is. I can't trust you enough to call you my lady. So, that's what I told her. I was like, that's basically the conversation. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting there. I'm like, just let it happen. And I didn't say none of that other shit, but I was like, yeah, we're getting there again. You know, it's only been a few months. That's cool. So we were drinking. Everything was cool. And it wasn't an argument. It was just a conversation. And, you know, we did our thing. And you didn't call me daddy. You know, and then she spent the night and everything. I thought everything was cool. And then the next day, she came over after work, after I got off work, and like, we're like, daddy thing, and then like, right in the middle of that, she's like, starts bawling and crying, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, what's wrong? Did I hurt you? I was like, did I like fucking break a bone or something? I'm like, what the fuck? And like, she just started fucking going off, bro. Like we didn't even just have that conversation, not even 24 hours ago. It was like 18 hours ago. It was last night. You know what I'm saying? And like, she didn't come over until like the evening. It was already like gonna be dark already. So we ordered some DoorDash, picked a show, ate some food, smoked some weed, fucking, you know, had our conversation. And then we did our thing and watched the show and passed out. Everything seemed like it was cool. And I'm like, dude, it hasn't even been 18 fucking hours yet. What the fuck are you talking about? We just talked about this yesterday. And she's like, no, we fucking did. And I'm like, are you fucking insane? Are you fucking insane? Literally. We just had this conversation. And now, during Kiki time, you want to fucking not remember and cry and fucking blame me. Blame me. Like I'm the one fucking hurting you. And I'm like, are you fucking mental? Are you fucking mental right now? I'm like, oh my god, dude. So she gets all mad and she starts fucking talking hella shit. And she's like, where's my clothes? And she starts putting her fucking clothes on. I'm like, I didn't even stop her, bro. I swear to God. I got up. I put my boxers on. I came over to the AC. I'm like, oh, you know, I'm not trying to cool off because I'm hot. You know, I'm like, oh, fucking cool off. All right. She's still getting dressed in my room. And I'm like, okay, like, got a towel, fucking towel myself off a little bit because I didn't want to put my clothes on and fucking smell like dirty sweat, you know, so I got a towel, fucking towel myself dry and put my shirt on and my socks on and got my slippers on. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what is your problem, man? I'm like, we just talked about this. Like, we shouldn't even be having this conversation again. And she's just like, fuck you, and you don't want to be with me, and you're just treating me like your little fuck toy. And I'm like, if I didn't want to be with you, I would be fucking other girls. I would be having other women come to my house. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's couldn't even be further from the truth, man. I'm like, you're the only one who comes here. You're the only one who comes here. What are you talking about? And it's like, that is the thing that has stopped me from talking to women. Because it's not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. One day, she's gonna get fucking pissed. I mean, I had to fucking call the cops on her one time. Because she had my credit card on file on her DoorDash thing. And she went on vacation, racked up like $50 worth of fucking DoorDash shit. And then came home and racked up like another 30, 40 bucks. And I didn't realize it until like I looked at my DoorDash thing one night and I was like, okay, I got this much amount of money. I only need to make this much more and I'll have the rent, you know? The next day, after my shift, I went and looked at my shit and I was like, dude, why am I still $100 fucking behind? Or like 80, 90 fucking dollars behind. I was like, what the fuck? So I went into my shit to look at all my charges and fuck, it was like 13, 19, 25, 40. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I don't use DoorDash. I work for DoorDash. I know how expensive it is to use DoorDash. I never fucking use that shit. Even when she would come over and order DoorDash, I would be like, look, order it, I'll pay for half, I'll send you half, whatever, or put it on my card, you send me the fucking half back, whatever. That's how we did it, you know? So, when I started seeing these fucking charges on my account, I'm like, what the fuck, bro? And like, now, like, I'm like panicking because I'm like, now I'm almost $100 short for my rent. And I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck am I gonna do, right? So, I fucking try to call her, no answer. Try to fucking email her, no answer. Other fucking media sources, no answer. So I'm like, alright, bitch. Called her back one more time, got her voicemail. I was like, look, if you don't answer the phone and explain to me why the fuck you're charging my credit card, I'm gonna have to call the cops and get my money back. Because you're causing me to be $100 short on my rent. No call back, no nothing. I was like, alright, cool bitch, got you. Called for non-emergency. I was like, yeah, I just noticed a bunch of fraudulent charges on my credit card. I know who it is. I've already talked to DoorDash. They've already told me which account was ordering from this. It was not my DoorDash account. This is her DoorDash account. She did not have permission. Yes, she does have my card on file. But when she left, I told her to take my card off your fucking DoorDash. She was all ready, because I told her that the first couple times that she left. Take my shit off your shit. Don't be charging my card no more. And she was like, cool. And she did. She showed me. So when I told her, but I didn't ask to see, which is stupid. I should have asked to see. But I told her, I was like, take my shit off your shit. Don't be charging my card. She was like, I will. And she fucking left that night that we had that argument. So when I called the cops, I was like, hey, she's already said she was going to take my card off her shit. I'm getting these massive charges. I'm $100 now behind on my rent because of it. I was like, she needs to pay me back that money. Or this is going to be a fucking legal thing and she's going to owe me a lot of money. You know? So they called her and told her, you need to pay this man his money back because he's calling us now. And we have the proof that he has tried to call you 4 or 5 times, message you on 4 or 5 different social medias, like, you need to pay him or we're going to come to the door and there's going to be a problem. So then she finally calls me and has the motherfucking nerve, bro, to tell me, why'd you call the cops on me? Why the fuck did I call? Why? First of all, you're stealing money from me. And you're getting to the point where it's going to be a fucking jailable offense. It's getting to that point because you keep fucking doing it. That's why I'm calling you and trying to reconcile. Because if I just let it ride and let you keep doing it to me, I could be an evil motherfucker and let you rack all that money up to the point where I could send you to jail for real. But I'm not. I'm not a fucking asshole. I'm trying to get a hold of you before you get to that fucking cap, that fucking threshold where it's like, okay, you're going to fucking jail for stealing fucking money, you know? And she's like, oh, how much do I owe you, and this, that, and the other thing. So I fucking read her off all the charges. I'm like, dude, going all the way back, you almost owe me $100. I should just charge you 100 fucking flat for fucking my life up, but here's all the fucking charges and the amounts. You can calculate them and send me the money. And she calculated it to about like $89 or $88. And I'm like, whatever, I don't give a shit. That's gonna fuck up my rent for this month, and you need to send it back. So she was like, okay, I will. And then she didn't do it. Wasn't doing it. And I'm like, I started texting her. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna fucking tell you again. Send me that fucking money back so I can pay my bills. No answer. No nothing. Called her. What the fuck are you doing, dude? No answer. I left her a message on her voice message. No answer. I'm like, okay. I called fucking DoorDash. I had all that bitch's accounts froze. I want them froze up. I don't want no more charges coming from that fucking DoorDash account. I want it froze. And I want her fucking Dasher account froze solider than a fucking penguin. And they froze all her shit. They marked her as a person that does fraud. That she's doing fraudulent shit. And then I called the fucking cops back again, and I was like, hey man, this bitch never paid me my money. You guys have already called her and told her to pay me my money. I was like, if she doesn't, I want you guys to go arrest her. So you need to call her right now and give her her first warning to fucking pay me my money back. Or else the shit is about to get fucking real. Like, I'll go get a fucking lawyer. And yeah, $80 doesn't seem like shit. I'd probably spend more money in fees. But to fucking ruin her would have been fucking epic for me. But I still was like, I'm gonna give her a shot, you know? They called her back and they said, hey, this is, you know, so-and-so police department. Like, you need to pay this money because he's already marked you as a person that does fraud. He just told me that he called your work and told them what you did, and you may not be working for them for too much longer. And she fucking lost it, bro. Lost it. Called me fucking screaming, crying, like, how could you do this to me? And I'm like, how could I do this to you? And how are you gonna seriously sit, because like her whole, every time, even after this, because I've had conversations with her after all of this has went down, like, her main thing is like, you fucked up my life. You told people that I was a fraud. And I'm like, you are! And if you didn't want to be called that, then you shouldn't have did that. You fraudulently used my credit card to not only buy yourself shit, because one of her claims was like, because one of the charges was to some hotel in San Francisco. And I was like, you think that because you're on vacation, you can use my fucking card and buy your, because she spent like $60 just on that one. Because she put two orders out, one for 40 something and one for 20 something. So actually $50 on that one fucking charge. And I was like, you think you could just go on vacation and fucking use my card to feed yourself? And she's like, I'm not on vacation. I'm like, oh, so your daughter and her fucking boyfriend are on vacation and they don't have money because they're broke as shit, but they have enough to go on vacation. You decide to order them food on my fucking tab? Fuck you, dude. Nah, we ain't doing that shit. I don't like you that much. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't hate you, but I don't like you that fucking much. So, fuck it. It was this big old thing. Now she's like, you fucking ruined my life. She's like, I can't do DoorDash anymore. I've had other police call me about this incident, like, to make sure that that I paid the money and that I wasn't doing fraudulent shit anymore. She's like, you turned my life upside down. I'm like, no, you turned your life upside down. I didn't turn shit upside down. I may have gotten that ball rolling, but you fucking started it by doing that shit. And you want to blame me like it's my fucking fault. I'm like, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. If you would have been the person you said you were from jump, you'd still be here. And she's like, makes these grandiose claims like, oh, because you did that, I can't feed my kid. And I'm like, don't you work at Ross? Don't you work at Ross full time? You can't feed your kid, but you have a full-time job? DoorDash was your side gig. And then it turned into your permanent gig because you decided you wanted to leave Ross. And then they made you a better offer and you decided you wanted to stay and then do DoorDash part-time. Don't fucking blame me about your fucking situation because you're the one who makes decisions for yourself. That was on you. So if you fucking did that, and then you fucked me over, and you lost your other job because of it, don't blame me. Blame your fucking self. Blame yourself. And that's why, because like, I keep trying to like reconcile with her, because she's cool as shit. Like when she's normal, she's cool as shit. When she starts drinking, she gets a little bit fucking crazy, but for the most part, she's a pretty cool fucking chick. Like, she's good with like keeping the house clean, keeping numbers, bank accounts and all that. Like, she's a good bookkeeper, she's a good wife. I'll definitely fucking say that. She's a good wife. She's a bad person, but she's a good wife. She has those good wifey mentalities. She just has, like, her drinking problem fucks with the rest of her. Because, like, she's really good at, like, the taxes and making sure like the right foods are in the house when they need to be, and like the kids are going to school and doing their homework. Like, she's not a bad person. She's just a fucked up person. She's not a bad person. She's just a fucked up person. She doesn't understand that what she is doing is fucking herself up. And she wants to blame me like, oh, it's his fault. And it's because he fucking said I was a fraud. Well, don't be a fucking fraud, bitch. And don't tell me you're gonna fucking do something and then not do it. Like, don't say, oh yeah, okay, I'll pay you back, and then stop answering my phone call. Like, you thought, what, I was gonna forget? I just fucking told your punk ass you fucked up my rent. So, you know, I'm here because I want my motherfucking money back. So, don't think you're gonna have me on hold for 3 fucking days. Fuck you. My rent is due tomorrow. Give me my fucking money now. Not tomorrow or 3 days later, or have me calling someone else to fucking borrow the money that you fucking owe me. Nah, fuck that. And now her thing every time she talks to me is, you fucked up my life. You made my life a living hell. It's because of what you did. What about what the fuck you did, bitch? To start this whole fucking scenario. What about all that? You don't remember none of that? That's not a fucking concern in your fucking mind? So that is what fucking makes it hard for me to talk to women, to like even trust in the fact that even if I met somebody through somebody, like, can I trust this person? And that's what fucks me up mentally, you know? That's what keeps me single, and that's what keeps me in this depression, is because I can't fucking trust nobody. Who can I trust? You guys tell me, who can I trust? Ain't nobody out there I can fucking trust right now. Not with my heart, anyway. Not with my money. Not with my kid, you know, like, no one. I gotta trust in me. And I'm killing myself trying to get all of that done. And at the end of the year, I won't be able to claim my kid. She was getting $1,200 for my kid and her kid. Now she's gonna get $10,000. Actually, no, I take that back. If this goes through and they fucking make it a $5,000 thing, she's gonna get 15 grand next year. She just had another baby with that fucking fool. You know what I'm saying? Like, she just had a baby with this dude. Another baby. She's got like a little baby. She's got my son, who's like 5 years old. And she's got like a 15 or 16-year-old daughter. She's about to get 15 fucking grand. And guess where I'm gonna fucking be? About 5 grand in the hole to fucking the taxes, because I do DoorDash and they don't take taxes out till the end of the year, or like till I go and do my taxes and be like, this is what I made, and they're like, okay, what are you deducting? This is what I'm deducting. Okay, well, you still owe us $2,500 more on top of the $2,500 you already owe us. So, fuck you, and just keep paying us, and fuck off. So I'm like, you know what? I wish I could get this YouTube thing to be like a thing, you know, where like I get enough subs to actually start making some ad revenue, because I just pay all that shit off. Pay it all off. Stop doing fucking DoorDash. I would just do YouTube full time. And like, I've been having like some pretty big ideas. I've seen a couple of people kind of have the same idea as me, but I've never seen anybody really do it. So I'm like, okay, like, if I could actually do that, like if I had the time to do that, that would be a good skit. You know, like doing what I want to do. Like, I've said it before, I'll say it again. If somebody steals my idea, whatever. Ideas should not be patented or anything like that, especially with games and shit. Makes it harder for people, like, to just grow. We should all be growing from everyone, because the games themselves are going to make millions. The patents aren't going to make shit. All it's going to do is stifle anybody's fucking ability to create something. But, what I wanted to do was, I wanted to take my ride and I wanted to go to cool places and game. So like maybe out in the forest or on top of a fucking mountain or by a cool waterfall, you know, and like just be live streaming, you know, my game from cool little spots, you know, because I would have the time to actually go and do that. Right now, I don't have the time to do that. You know, I have all the equipment. I have the fucking generator, or not generator, but I have the power bank that would give me 2 hours of gameplay, so I could maybe do it for an hour consistently. Just take my console and a little TV and my camera and do that, you know what I'm saying? Or get two, so that way I could get a PC set up I could take with me. And do that, or maybe a really nice laptop where I just need the laptop and the power bank and a controller and my camera and I'm good, you know? And so it's like I'm still kind of thinking of how to minimalize it so I'm not carrying as much, but how to maximize it for the show, like how to make it good for the show. So it's like I'm like fighting to try to figure this out, but I'm also fighting that I'm in a lot of pain physically, emotionally, mentally. It's like they're compacting so much that my other creative ideas are suffering. And not only that, I don't have the money for it, you know. Whereas if like I was getting ad revenue, I mean, yeah, I'd still gotta pay taxes and stuff, but I'd get a bookkeeper and I'm not no fucking Mr. Beast. I'm not gonna be that. Like, I don't want to be that. I don't want people looking into my past, talking about this guy did some fucked up shit. That's not how I want to be. And I know I've been promising this giveaway. I have the thing. I just want to make sure I get enough people to actually do a raffle. Like, there's 105 subs, or 106, 105, 106, but there's only like 13 people that I can see. So I can't put all those 105 people in there. So like, I'm gonna keep doing it this whole month, like saying, hey, either unprivate your shit or send me a private message so I can put you in the giveaway. Because I don't want people to come back to my channel a couple of years from now and be like, oh, he was fucking fake. I was never a part of that. He's doing the fake lotteries, the fake draw. Nah, I ain't about that. I ain't no Jimothy Breast, okay? I ain't about that shit. Like, if I say I'm doing a giveaway, I'm doing a fucking giveaway. But I want to make it worth it for the entire audience. Not just for 13 people. I mean, yes, they do deserve it because they are the ones that are always fucking here. Like Trick Digital. Like everyone else. Gamer for Life. Miss Brittany. Miss Ghost Ride DeWitt. Like, these are people that are here all the time, but it's like, I don't want anyone to think that I'm rigging this, or it's, you know, I'm just picking favorites. Like, no, dude. PM me. Let me put your name in the fucking thing. So that way, you know, I might even do it on stream. Like, write the little papers out. Like, this person's fucking thing. Bop. This person's fucking thing. Bop. So that way, I have proof that all your fucking names went into the drawing. And, like, you know what I'm saying? That everybody got a chance to win. I know Trick has already said, like, hey, you don't have to put me in. I already make ad revenue. You know what I'm saying? Give it to somebody that deserves it. He's already said that. A couple of people have already said that. If the rest of the 100 people are in that same situation by the end of the month, like where they really don't need a giveaway from some nobody, then cool. I'll put the 13 names in, and whoever wins, wins. Whatever. But I'm trying to also give everyone a chance to get in. So if you guys just PM me, and when you PM me, please let me know what you're PMing me for. If you're trying to get in the drawing and you're one of my fans, like, let me know. Because I get a lot of bullshit, like, hey, you need a manager? Okay, how are you doing? How is your live stream going? And then you start talking to them thinking they're normal fucking people, and then halfway into the conversation they're like, well, why don't you join my, join this team and join that team? And I'm like, dude, you just fucking said that's what, we weren't gonna be doing this, and that's fucking now you want, no, dude, fucking bye, block, no more, sorry. If you want to be my friend, cool, but we ain't doing this. So, let me know that, hey, I'm one of your subs. I don't do YouTube, but I watch YouTube. But here's my moniker, if you have one, or, you know, because you still have to have a profile name, whatever. Here's my profile name. This is the the profile name I'm subbed under, just so I can verify that you are an actual sub and you're not just someone in here saying, well, if there's 105 people but you only have 13, I'm just gonna claim one of these spots. Like, no, dude. These are for my sub. These are for my people. My people that, like, love me, or at least like me enough to be here every once in a while, check out a stream, and just, you know. So, probably either the night of Halloween or probably the next day on the 1st. I'm going to actually be doing that drawing. I know I said I was going to be doing MrBallen stuff. I've been having such a bad back problem, neck problem, work problem. I should already be at work. I really got to get my ass out there. Usually Trick is like, hey man, you got to go to work. Hey man, you got to go to work. But I know he's doing his own channel. He's got his own thing to do. He's got his own family to feed. I don't necessarily have a family to feed, but I have a son to take care of. So, you know, at least when he's here and when he wants stuff. So, you know, I totally understand that. He is not my manager. He's not my boss, or at least, like, partner in any way. But he is here, and he does always give me really good advice. That's why I always shout him out. But, I love you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, Trick Digital, for being here. Who's the other guy? Hydro. Thank you, Hydro, for being here, even though you were only here for 1 second. And thank you, Jared, for coming back. I really appreciate it. I know he said Lego's looking good because the title said Lego, and then I ended up back in PalWorld. Only because, yeah, I'm not... I don't know, dude. It's okay, I guess. If you guys want to see me do Lego, I'll do it on Twitch, because that's where kids hang out. So I'll do it on Twitch if you guys want to see me do it there. So just look for the, I'll put it up. It's, I think it's at Slipher947 at Twitch TV. I'm not exactly sure, but once I get that, all of that up and running, you guys can go see me do it there. There's no camera in that one. It's just me, talking in this Mikey phone right here, and just being baked out of my mind and just doing crazy shit. So if you want to see that, that's where that's going to be. I'm probably not going to be doing any more Lego here, just because it really glitches and it like fucks with my PC a lot, just because the game is super ass broken and it only works on console. when I try to play it on my computer, it like constantly crashing my fucking computer because it doesn't work. Everything is broken, or you know, it's not working properly, or the updates aren't coming in fast enough, and the game is just out of control. So I will be doing most of that on Twitch, so if you want to see me do that. And because I can't get the Twitch thing to work here, I think Instagram still has like a timer. So the unknown error that's here is because it ran over the time. I think, I'm not sure, but it's still running on Kick. Obviously you can see the timer. So, but like I always say, please like, comment, subscribe, turn on all notifications so you always get notified of new videos. If you would like to donate to the channel, there is a PayPal link up above in the description. We only ask for $1, so if you shoot us $1, I appreciate it. If not, just being here for the watch hours, much appreciated. Love you guys. Thank you. I really do. And I will see you guys in the next one. Peace!